Well, good morning, everybody. Nice to be back. See what I did there? Nice to be back, because I had the bad back. See what I did? No messing around with me. Just, you know where it's at. But lovely to be back here at Manchester. I thought I'd come down here this morning. I usually do now on the Wednesday show. Something a little bit different. Did think we were going to stay on 05s, but the wind really isn't strong enough in order to stay on 05s this morning. So I think the early morning watchman just come in and just says, well, let's try and stick it on T3s and stay there all this time, because we were supposed to switch back probably about 8 or 9. So it would have caused a bit of chaos for them. So I think they're just taking the brave bet and sticking on 2-3s for the show. Well, hope you're all doing well on this Wednesday morning. Say it is lovely to be here once again. As you can tell, the shows are starting up and it's darker and darker every time. But that's just how it is. Adrian, I can see you've put first in there, but you're not, unfortunately. Sorry about that, bud. Let's have a look. So first of all, it was Liam's buddy. So well done, Liam. Absolutely smashed it. He was in there within about a minute of me putting the stream up. Then it was Graham Tannehill. Kirsty was after that. And then it was Ian J. So well done to all of yous. And thank you for jumping on that. I know I posted it a little bit early, but I was busy yesterday. So just one of them things. Morning, Adrian. How you doing, bud? Simon Brackett, hello there. Ashton Pope, good morning. Lovely Daniel Watkins in the chat. And H-Dot's in there. Hope you like that Emirates reel that I sent you. Hashtag letter E. Hi David, how you doing, bud? EasyJet A320 CEO now on the roll. This is off to Gibraltar. Take that for the first pan of the day. David saying, cure and greetings from a very sunny spring day in Christchurch. I wish I could say the same here. It's 50 shades of grey. We are expecting a bit of rain. I don't think it's as bad as what they first forecast over the last few days. It's been all over the place. If you've been looking at the forecast, I'd just say don't, because stick your hand outside the window and that'll probably tell you better than our weather forecasters at the moment. So, yeah, not great, but could be a lot worse. So, there's the positive. Next out, we have the Ryanair going off to Alicante. I've said hello to Kirsty already, but yes, Kirsty's in for the early shift. I know she's got Jack to take to school. Saw the pictures yesterday, very nice. Naomi, hello there, lovely to see you. Simon Brackett saying he was out with his mum yesterday. Hope you had a lovely day. Bit of fluff across the wings there, just as it rotated. Very nice. Oh, Naomi was waking up to thunderstorms in the morning because it's late evening over there in California now. Hayden, hello, good morning to you, lovely to see you. Tui will be out next, and you can see the beautiful KLM A321neo behind it. This will be off to Malaga, 737 MAX 8. Susie saying, good morning, Simon, Liz and everyone. Hope your back is feeling better, Simon. Have a good day, everyone. Yeah, it's. I think everyone knows that I got, I've gone on enough about it. But yes, I do suffer from bad backs every so often. It's from some damage I got in a house fire. So it just rears its ugly head every so often. So I can't do anything about it. Just have to grin and bear it. I wasn't grinning, trust me. I'm just bearing with it. Whoever's suffer from back pain, you'll know. Having said that, I'll wait for this Max to go. Some ribbons off those AT winglets. Yeah, yesterday Liz woke up with a shocking bad back, so she's been literally as bad as me. So yeah, it's been a right pair, but that's his life. She hasn't got an excuse though, like me. Yeah, H-Dot saying, just open the blinds, yuck, damp and grey. It is miserable, isn't it? It really is. As I say, I'm just taking the thing that is absolutely not chucking it down, so I'm happy with that. KLM A321neo going back to Amsterdam Schiphol. Sarah, hello there, lovely to see you. I'm taking it you and Adrian were both in Kevin's impromptu stream from Dallas Fort Worth. I'm just saying, Sarah saying to Adrian, do you ever sleep? No, he doesn't. There you go, simple as that, Sarah. Ooh. That works on that pan. I like that. Fortunately, no good light on that beautiful KLM. Well, it still looks pretty good. VT, how you doing, buddy? Lovely to see you. And thanks for the 5x5. YTJ Pool, hello there. Lovely to have you in the stream. Do have a heavy over here. This Tui Dreamliner will be going out sometime soon. Lovely Geo. Did I just see that? Wait a sec. Yes, Geo Blackman's in the chat. I just saw someone saying hello, and then I looked for her name, and I couldn't see it on the page I was on. But Geo, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Graham Season here as well. Hi, Graham. Thanks. Thanks to not only you, but to everyone who put the lovely kind messages in regards to my got you back. I do appreciate it. These jets going off to Pisa using their A320-200. Diana Hayes, hello there, lovely to see you. I've got Matthew Whitmore in the chat. Lee Henderson saying good morning. Well, good morning to you, my friend. Tui on the roll, using the 737-800. I'll have to put a Vetsa. Too zoomed in on that. Let's get some focus on there as well. lovely fluffage. Hello. A little bit of fluffage in the morning. Sorry. No idea where that came from. Riley, good morning. We also got T saying think planes, not windy. It's definitely not windy down here. I've seen the forecast for down south, so yes, it looks a bit sporty a little bit later. I know I'll be encouraging everyone to pop over to see Big Jet TV a little bit later. I think Jerry goes live around 10 if memory serves me right. So I think once the Emirates goes out, I will send you all over there. I know it doesn't have the redirect thing, but I'll just tell you to go over there because it should be one hell of a show today. Ryanair A380 touching down. Going to bring up a bit of spray, I'm going to guess. Maybe not a lot of spray at all, to be honest. Oh, Tui. Someone called the fluff police. That was beautiful. Tui is the party plane off to Ibiza. Whoop, whoop. So I love doing that. Don't know why. Danielle, hello there. Saying good morning. Handsome, beautiful people. Well, just obviously talking about me this morning. I'm kidding. Going, passes out coffee, tea, juice and pancakes. Well, you know, we don't ever say no on this channel. I know I've got a thing for pancakes at the moment. I know, not pancakes. Why did I say pancakes? I think because you put pancakes. Crumpets. What bit of crumpet later? Josh Burns, hello there. Good morning to you. Good to hear that you enjoyed it, H. No, I'm well behind in the chat. Well, it's just one of them. Daft Old Cat, wow to you. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, final now. There. We do have the Etihad 777-300ER coming in from Abu Dhabi. Flight time of just over 7 hours in order to get there. And look at the flat edges there on that 777. You can actually see the wingtip. Well, it's not wingtip vortices. It's just the vortices of the flat edges there. But looking awesome. I'm going to have to do something for the next stream. Tell you what, Carlos wasn't too far away from that Air France A380 there, as it departs to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Mr. Bear in the chat going, 6:21, is this a record? I think it is, mate. I think you're shattering records, my friend. But welcome in. And David joining the 32-month crew at Domestic, saying 32 months of Think Planes goodness. Thanks, Simon. Well, thank you, David, for your amazing support. Always a pleasure to have you in. And even when I don't do a stream, he sends me a suffer report. So what a legend. Cheers, buddy. Oh, Kirsty's with me for the whole stream. Right, I feel like I want to stop the stream right now hearing that. Well, thanks, Kirsty. I know you're busy, but always lovely to have you in the chat. Jet 2 A321 Neo off to Kalamata now. We're going to be in for a very busy half hour, so I will apologise to get well behind in the chat. And David, I will get into the chat in a minute just to say thank you to you. Car Spotter from Sweden saying morning, Samuel. Good morning to you. Dino in the tube saying morning. Blowing a hoolie on the south coast. Yeah, it really is a big differential between the down south and up north this today. Say it's going to be. Oh, that's how you do spray. Hainan 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Shanghai. Hainan, Junyao. Sorry, I'm just not with it. I will admit I'm nowhere near 100%. So. EasyJet A321neo. Busting out there. And they are off to Malta. Do you have another plane on final? Gary Fraser, hello. Boom. And Henry, good to see you. Saying morning, Simon. Sick off school today, but luckily you're stream, so that makes up for being sick. Well, you know, might have worked that out perfectly just for you. But mate, honestly, I hope you're feeling okay. I know there's a lot of bugs going out all over the world. And obviously, you've got the dreaded lurgy. So you take care, bud. Enjoy the stream. Put those feet up. And chill. EasyJet off to Lanzarote now using an A320neo. Car Spotter from Sweden. No, we don't have run. Well, we do sometimes have landings on this runway that we have here. The norm is to land on 2-3 right, which is the runway this one's about to land on. And there are reasons for that. We don't have a taxiway that extends all the way down the length of this runway, so the planes when they land on here have to track back, which you can imagine with planes taking off can be a bit of a logistical nightmare. So no, we don't have that very often, unless we're on 05 rights. And then if we're on 05 rights, we'll have landings here all day long. I'm happy I put that last caveat in there, otherwise loads of people would have been in the chat going, no, you're wrong. And I would have gone, yeah, you're right, to be honest. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 on the roll. Well, a rotation there. As it goes off to Rome. Maxie, hello there, lovely to see you. James, hello there, Kiora. Bujonka saying, good morning everyone, greetings from Finland, and if I butchered that pronunciation, I will just say sorry now. I know I did. I tried my best though. Next out, we do have a Ryanair. Oh, Caspar from Sweden saying they're sick as well. Like I say, there's a lot of bugs going around. I've seen it on like my social media. People saying, oh, I'm not well at all at the moment. Yeah, well, take care of yourselves, everybody. Sarah just saying 777 Nige just flew over her. Karen Carberry saying good morning to you, Simon, and everyone from Boulder, Colorado. Well, always a pleasure to welcome you into the chat, Karen. Naomi, I get prescribed stuff, so I take things that are a lot stronger. As I say, I'll go on about this, but I got some deep, burns that went very deep on me. So, as I say, doctors always really do help out and stuff like that. It's always short-term stuff, so just have to deal with it. Lizzie's thing, I have no idea about. I did recommend a few things, but we'll see. I won't lie, panning's going alright today. I'm quite happy with that, because sometimes I do have really bad panning days after I'm on a bit of a issue. Yeah, Sarah, Adrian legally isn't allowed to sleep if either myself or Kevin are alive. So he signed the contract, Sarah, it's not us. And VT has a very similar contract. He just has to stay up for every single stream in the world. Is Jet now lined up, ready to go? This one's come down, Victor Alpha, and this will be going off to breakfast. Belfast even, breakfast. I want breakfast, but Belfast even. I'm having a nightmare, I can't speak. Wig John, hello there, good to see you. I think Fiki's in the chat as well. Thank you. And Purely Jonker, thank you so much for the €149 super sticker with the hearts. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Vision Thing's favourite part of the stream is about to happen. Get ready for it, VT. Power Mouse saying hello there from Hamburg. Pleasure to see you in the chat. YouTube. Stink Planes. David, first of all, these are for you, my friend. There you go. And these are for you for that super chat. Purely Jonker. There you go. Off to Genoa we go with this Ryanair 737-800. EJ Hobbs saying, morning guys, it's Jason from Cape Town. Well, welcome to the stream, Jason. Hope you're doing well. So we're playing on final. We have our next departure lined up. That'll be the Tui in the plain Jane livery going off to Ohrid. Oh, and Pure Jonker as well. Thank you so much for becoming part of the new member crew at Domestic. Oh, thank you for the amazing support today. Kind words as well. Always a pleasure to welcome you people to the stream. And again, I'm going to jump in the chat. There you go. Vision Thing's already put it. I can see it. He's going to put it again in a minute. There you go. Thank you for that support. Keith Rutherford saying, Kia ora from sunny New Zealand. Well, you're doing better than we are, my friend. But welcome to the stream. Dean Lindley saying, going out for a full English breakfast this morning. I don't blame you. Breakfast of champions, and I hope you enjoy it. Oh my goodness, I've just seen how far behind I am in the chart. Ooh. Cafe Travels, hello from Sydney, Australia. Aer Lingus A380 now touching down on 23 right. Guessing this is the one from JFK. It most certainly is. Flight time of 6 hours and 2 minutes. Oh yes, here we go. Get that spray emoji in the chat. Do we still have one? I hope we do. Yeah, we do. Spray everyone. Get the spray emoji in there. That was epic. EasyJet now taking in section. This came on via Victor Delta. And he's off to Marrakesh. They're going to have to absolutely send this. Daniel saying, good morning from Germany. I'm really looking forward to arriving in Manchester tomorrow for holiday. Well, I hope you have a fantastic time over here. Unfortunately, the weather's not perfect. I think it does improve a little bit over the weekend, so that's a positive for you. But if you want, I don't know what time you're coming in at, but I know the fantastic Simon Lowe will be streaming. So hopefully you get your arrival on that, and if it's in the evening, it'll be one of the it should be Flight who get it as well. So 2 streamers out tomorrow for you. Tui 737-800 off to Rhodes now. Thanks, Adrian. Cheers, bud. Hello, Charlotte. Hope you had a fantastic holiday with the 2 TUI ambassadors. Getting ready for school. We'll dedicate that departure to them. Thanks for posting in the clubhouse, by the way. Matt C saying, already time to dash. Need to fill Joanna's car before I head to the office. Thanks, Simon. Bye, everyone. Well, cheers, Matt. I know you're busy, bud, so I do appreciate you just popping in for those moments. Guessing this is a Lufty in a Star Alliance livery, or it could be Brussels. Let's have a look. Let's click on you. It is Brussels in the Star Alliance livery in their A320. Going back off to proper Brussels. Mrs. Orca, aka Ruth. I don't think you switched that round, no. So annoying. But welcome to the stream. Always lovely to see you. Oliver, good morning. And Beats UK, hello there, bud. Mike Wild, hello. Saying a very good morning to myself, Liz, and Mods and everyone. Well, good to see you, bud. Peter Donkey, yes, we will be there for that Finnair arrival. I think we usually just about get it out in the stream as well, so if you hang around for that, do your best. Jet 2, 737 are lined up, ready to go. It's off to Rhodes, and it's in the holiday livery. And Bondella Bing in the chat, Mr. Hype. Here we now, Jim. Oh. He's off to work, but enjoy the action, and he'll see us later. Well, cheers, Jim. Take care, buddy. And David saying, Jeffrey says hello. Well, hello, Jeffrey. Lovely to welcome you once again into the chat, and I hope you're doing well. And you really enjoyed seeing the PAA Poseidon fly past us at 750 feet this morning. It's flown down from Wellington. Well, that is a big bonus, isn't it? Well, glad you enjoyed that, Jeffrey. Hopefully they send you something more. Always want more, that's what I say. Naomi, take care. You're going to miss the Emirates. I can't believe it. About to land. Have this plane. If we can have a bit of focus on it. Focus. Oh, wow. Focus. Tui Dreamliner, even. It's not called Focus. This is coming from Fate Melbourne using the 787-9. Flight time was 7.5 hours for this flight. Beautiful landing it was. Aviation spotted one saying it's tipping it down by Birmingham. Yeah, can you keep that weather, bud? Mark Miller, hello there. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Caroline. Lovely to see you once again. Well, I must say I'm selfish, but I'm glad we kept you up. Off to Kos we go with this TUI 737. And Josh saying his sister Charlotte is flying solo to Dalaman for the first time. Well, I hope she has a great flight. Gary Horton saying, morning everyone, just having a quick 20 minutes before I set off to work. Well, I hope work's alright for you today, mate, and thank you for joining us for that short period just to settle you into the day. Ian Hobson saying, good morning from Hayward. Well, morning to you, my friend. We also got Denny in the chat. Hello, Denny. Thanks for putting the emojis in there. Caroline, it's been raining all night. It started about 8 o'clock, and it's been pretty much most of the night. Jet 2, A321 Neo to Mahon. Mahon. Check it out. And you can see the previous departure there underneath the wing of that Jet 2 there. And Dean saying, what a busy morning, great streaming. Well, I enjoy the early mornings here at Manchester. James, you can pay for that Ethernet cable, bud. You can pay for the internet as well. Sorted then, won't we? EasyJet next out. Off to Tivet. Using A320-200. Pure Raven saying, newbie here. Good morning from rainy Horwich. Oh, good morning to you. I think I'll be up to Tesco in Norwich in a few days' time. Let's go up to Lancaster. Love that Tesco you got there. Sorry, really random. Stick casting asking, oh, did they backtrack or is there a runway? Well, no, I don't think I've seen anything backtrack today. I think we were talking about it earlier, someone was asking. But no, if a plane lands on 2-3 left, and as I say, we do have that in regards of when there's an emergency. Sometimes if they think that the runway, if it might impact on operations on 2-3 right, they will sometimes have them come in on 2-3 left. Sometimes if there's also issues in 2-3 right, like potholes we've had in the past and stuff like that, or other incidents, then they will have them land on this runway. But as I say, the taxiways stop at Victor Delta, which is there. So that's the last one. And then it's literally, they would have to come down this runway. So they'd land, roll out. Let's just imagine this. And then if you're a certain size of aircraft, you can turn at this midpoint circle. If not, you have to go all the way down to the bottom here, do the loop, track back, all the way back to Victor Delta and vacate there. So logistically, as you can imagine, for ATC, that's a nightmare at times. Hope that explains it. Jet 2, 737-800 off to Midtjylland. HD and Paul Aviation, hello there. Lana, good morning to you. Always a pleasure to welcome you into the stream. Joe Chalner, hi there. And Sparky's in as well. Morning, Sparky. That was a rubbish pan, I do apologise. You Jonker, don't worry about your typos, mate. It's better than what's coming out of my mouth at the moment. I just don't know what's wrong with me. I don't think my brain's engaged this morning. Some might say, it never does, Simon. I will take that as well. EasyJet now coming on. It's off to Catania. Here's an A320-200. Colin saying, good evening, Simon. My flatmate is on the Qantas 330 to Tokyo, Japan. Flew to Brisbane this morning. Well, I hope you had a good flight on that. So, 330 is a good plane. I know some of the cabins on some of the airlines are getting a bit dated, but still a good plane to fly on. Devil's Advocate, hello there. And Philoxum joining the new member crew at Domestic Delight. Well, thank you so much, my friend. Hope you enjoy using the emojis. Just to say to people, because we've had a couple of people join, you can also join the Think Planes Clubhouse over on Facebook. Just look for us on there and leave your YouTube username when prompted. I'm at the bottom of the chat. Get in there. Sarah, we've already got him an agent. It's a vision thing, unfortunately, and he's ruthless. He honestly don't want to step on his toes. He gets nasty when you try to do that. Cam Butterworth, hello there, saying love the stream. Jetting off to Dalaman on Saturday from T1. But looking out for your camera. Well, we don't stream on Saturdays, mate, unfortunately. But there's some great streamers from Manchester who are out. I'll let you know who they are in a sec. There goes that Tui. Things are calming down a little bit now, which is good, because it was a little bit too much for me. That's off to Rius, 737-800. But yes, on Saturday mornings, first thing, probably about 5:45 in the morning, Thierry and Rob from Flight will be streaming. Then around 10 a.m, Simon Lowe will be here with John Walton, and they'll be taking you through to the mid-afternoon. And then I think, cause I know I spoke to him last night, I think John from Drones and Planes will be out on Saturday. I know that he said that he wasn't sure about coming out today, because I know that the weather forecast does get pretty sketchy later, thunderstorms, etc. So I'm not sure if he's streaming, but he will be. Should be on Saturday. And thank you, Peacock A380, saying, don't forget to hit that like button. It's the best way to support Think Planes. And guess what? It's absolutely free of charge. So give it a little tap. Absolutely. Say, I haven't done any begging yet. So I would appreciate, if you haven't already, if you could hit that like button. Get to 1,000 likes. Simon is happy. Off next, we have this Jet2 A321neo going off to Palma de Mallorca. Wait, John, I'll see what I can do. I can put it in our banned words list if you want, mate. You know, get rid of that word work. Waving to Obs there. They just passed me. They're all doing well. Ian 747 saying, morning Simon, Liz, and all. Great to have the stream back in this location. I agree. I did say a few weeks ago that we've got to take advantage of this whilst we do have these summer ops, and I think we're doing that. Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner now touching down from Bahrain. Flight time is 6.5 hours for this beauty to arrive here at Manchester. Are we going to get any spray? That'll be a flat no. Boo! Yep, so VT and John will be out on Saturday. So, as I say, mid-afternoon through to the early evening, you are sorted. They are, Sarah, but we tied them into a contract before any laws came into existence over in the United States. That's just how good we are. Tui off to Mahon now using their 737 MAX 8. Next out, we have the EasyJet A320neo in the Neo livery going off to Geneva. Also have a plane on final, because I can just see its landing lights. That'll be the Eurowings coming in from Dusseldorf using their A320-200. And Paul Hilvert, happy birthday to you, mate. See, I remembered before I even read your message out. See, I'm on it, me. Hope you have a fantastic day, bud. It's lovely to see you. Peter saying hello. Sorry, I love how Germans say hello. Saying good morning, friends. Greetings from Frankfurt in Germany. Well, pleasure to welcome you into the chat and I hope you're doing well. Adrian and Vision think having a conversation there about some of his potential upgrades from Kevin. Yeah, I think you deserve it. You know what I mean? I'll put like £5 towards it. Kevin can put the rest towards it, I think. I think that's only fair, isn't it? EasyJet now on the roll. So this is off to Geneva. Lighthouse Walk saying, does the number of flights per day reduce once the kids go back? Not immediately, but yes, you will start to notice there's a bit of a fall off in regards to play. Gives the airlines now a chance to do a bit of maintenance. I did see a comment about the Cathay A380 before. You know, they need a little bit of love at the moment, so there'll be some kind of respite in regards to that, but it doesn't it's not night and day if you understand what I mean. There is the Eurowings touching down from Dusseldorf. As I say, you will notice some fall off. However, you'll notice the big fall off when we switch over to the winter operations season. Jet 2 now on the roll. Otto Antalya. This is the one we were talking about before. Warren Cole, good morning. Pleasure to see you in the chat. And Graham S, hello. Just want to make its turn to the north there. Let's using their A321 CEO for that one, not their Neo. Next out, we will have the EasyJet off to Paris Charles de Gaulle using their A320-200. So still looking relatively busy. Next out, we've got the Ryanair off to Rabat. It's lined up, ready to go. I think there's another Ryanair down there as well. Right, that is that already. And there's that mound that we all love here. So it's one of the best spots. Nice and quiet, nice and chilled. Can't go wrong with that. say this, now is the time to start looking for cheap trips. There are some bargains to be had out there. I have started having a little nosy, and there's some pretty decent flights. Notice the airlines are doing a few sales as well, so there are a few bargains to be had out there at the moment. So definitely check that out. Wish I had the money to do any trip. I just don't. So skin. But that is life. I'm guessing this is a lofty, yes it is, lofty A320 Neo with those Pratt & Whitney engines going off to Munich. So it's going to be up quick. Could be wrong. Danielle, take care, and it was lovely to have you in the chat once again. Peter saying, weather update for Frankfurt, saying it's 18 degrees and partly cloudy. I think it's just a bit better than what we've got. And Danny saying the Virgin well, I'm guessing it's an A350. I have no idea. No, it's a Tui. It's an A330 coming in from JFK, so we've got two heavies inbound. Ryanair 737-800, now they're all coming towards us. And that Ryanair is off to Faro. Stay on this for a second. There is a plane lined up ready to go next. Mr. Bear, take care. Hope the hospital appointment goes as well as it can. Doing us final now, we do have the Tui coming in from Cancun using their 787-9 Dreamliner. Sorry, I had to read that. That was a bit of a struggle. Just reading in general, that is. Right now, Max. Here we go. Oops. And thank you to Wig John with the $9.99 super chat saying penance for taking a super mod's name in vain. They all do a great job. Many thanks, Kirsty. Well, now you can say whatever you want about Kirsty. It's fair game. She's been barely a mod until today, so you know it's all good, mate. But thank you for the amazing support, mate. I'm kidding, Kirsty. We love you, really. Tui, lined up ready to go. Looks like they're using the 737-800 for this flight. Actually, I can do it on here, can't I? And those are for you, John. So thank you so much. David's saying, did you hear that Jetstar New Zealand have been fined $2.25 million in a landmark case for misleading customers over their compensation rights when flights were delayed or cancelled? Shock horror. That will be happening over here, I'm going to guess, quite soon, because the airlines are absolutely ridiculous for doing that. And I understand why they don't want to have to pay for people to have compensation or accommodation or transfer to flights with other airlines, because it costs them a lot of money. But those are the rules that they have to abide by, and I know for a fact on a few occasions they've over here have been caught short in regards of that. So it's Jet 2 off to Dalaman. And McCormack saying, morning gang, how's the back, Simon? It's still a bit rough, but it's like, it's not spasming. So when it's, as long as it's not in like on on the show on Sunday, you would have heard me moan a little bit towards the end, going I was in spasm mode. And yeah, it was all of Sunday evening and into Monday morning. It's just impossible. I just can't do anything. I couldn't get out of bed. Just got high on drugs, legally prescribed good drugs. Just to put that out there. But yeah, just taking it easy. But as I say, Liz has got a bad back now. She's been in absolute agony yesterday. I don't know what she's been doing, but yeah, she's not been in a good way. To help her out, get some those deep heat pads that she says were quite good. I find them useless personally, but hey ho, each their own. So coming in now, we have this 787-9 Dreamliner from Cancun. Nice touchdown there from the Tui. And I can see the Virgin Atlantic in the distance. And McCormack saying that's because she looked after you. She didn't. Useless. Anyhow. Off to Amsterdam we go with this A380 Neo for EasyJet. Oh, nice and early. Yeah, Sarah, we have similar compensation laws in there, but like every airline, and I don't mean this in, I understand why they do it. They always try to wiggle the way out of having to pay it. And as I say, I've got a funny feeling a very similar case to that Jetstar one will be happening in the UK. So I just have to see. Virgin Atlantic coming in from JFK now. 6 hours, 2 minutes to get here. I bet you the queue was very big in order to get out of there. You alright, Wadders, mate? I've just seen that you're in the chat. Hopefully they're getting you sorted out. Everyone in the chat, just to say, I know he's going to hate me for doing this, but I don't I couldn't care less. You know, Waters hasn't been 100% the last few days, so everyone, please just put some hearts in for him. He'll love it. He'll be swearing at me wherever he is, but that's just a beautiful thing, and I can embrace that. But I hope you're back to 100% soon, bud. I'll even dedicate the Etihad going out to you. That's how nice I am. Off to Dalaman. Is it like everyone go to Dalaman today? He's an A321neo for EasyJet. Chester, hello there. I also got Edward Porter in the chat. Hello, Edward. Hope you're doing well, bud. Yeah, I'm just using prescribed drugs that I need just to keep on moving and keep, you know, doing things. As I say, when I get it, it's bad, but I can't control it. I think people have come to realise there'll be a few times during the year where I just have to go, I can't do the stream. I think I appreciate that understanding. Vision been going, Waters, how's the care home treating you? Pretty poorly, to be honest. Oh dear. Jet2 A321neo in .com livery, now lined up ready to go. Now we're going off to Provezza. Wendy, hello there, lovely to see you. I'm going to stay on this jet too. Jessica Stoner, hello there. And Chris Bucket saying quick hello. And a like to the stream. Well, cheers, bud. Saying, can't stop as I'm back at work now. Have a good stream, all. Cheers, buddy. Have a good day at work. Morning, you alright, mate? Yeah, not too bad, thanks. Just hoping this rain stays off for another hour or two. That'll be nice.
I think you're going to be alright till late morning, but you'll have gone by then.
Yeah, exactly. Well, just, you know, if not, I've got the insurance policy ready to go, so it won't be too bad.
Yeah.
That's not bad otherwise. I'm not going to complain.
Do you have to go to work when you've done this? A real work?
Yeah, sorry, big sigh just came out there. It was just like gone, but yeah, unfortunately, yeah. But I've been able to cut things back in regards of it, so I'm lucky to be able to be flexible with what I do. So it's not too bad at times. But yeah, today is going to be a busy day after I finish. So yay!
Oh,
that's one of those things anyway. To take it easy.
I know, but it's nice even now with this. It's still nice being out.
It's better than, trust me, it's better than being full-time locked up with a laptop in front of me and doing all typing everything out, so but I'll take it any day. Anyway, take care, bud, and good to see you. Off to Skiathos we go with this 737-8. 100, even. Beautiful. So I've seen a lot of people still going to Skiathos at the moment. Still really expensive. Oh, Ah, Mr. John Walton. Hello there, bud. Saying good morning, Simon. Choice today said, yeah, no, John Walton absolutely nailed it. That's another reason why I did choose down here, because it's a lot kinder on the back. I mean, luckily I do have my buggy, so I can push things. But as I say, just coming up here, it's easy to unpack. And get down here. I'm not going up a hill and stuff like that, so it's a lot kinder on the back. So thanks for the kind well wishes, mate. But yeah, I do like. I also am taking advantage of this whilst we have dual ops of the day as well, because say the winter is coming, as they say, and winter ops will soon be on us, and we'll have that kind of the dreaded half and half. It's not one of the shows where you just don't know where to go, so we'll just see how things go. Oh, Simon Brackett, it's your birthday as well. It's too many birthdays today. But happy birthday, Simon. Hope you have a fantastic day. EasyJet on the roll, A320, 200. And that's off to Ren. Oh, Jessica Stone said it's nearly her birthday as well. Feels like everyone's got a birthday around this time of year. Josei saying hello from Nairobi, Kenya. Welcome to the stream. And Mark Freeman saying, morning all. Not a bad morning so far. No, I was just saying to a nice guy who's just walked past, he's always out walking his dog first thing in the morning or going for a run. It's far healthier than I am. It's not been too bad. Can we have a bit of focus, please? Wait a minute. I know what's up. Sorry. Obviously, the switch has gone to full. There we go. That's the reason why it was lagging on the focus. That's better. Sorry about that. I should have really sussed that a lot earlier. I'd say compared to what we should, what they were forecasting, it's not bad at all. I'm actually kind of gutted because I am gonna be trying out the new setup again over the next few days, and I wasn't going to do it today just because it was raining, and I thought, I can't be bothered setting up in the rain with this new setup. It's going to be causing all types of issues. But I actually wish I did now, so a bit good about that. Hey ho, it's always Friday, if not Sunday. Ryanair 737, 800 now on the roll. That's off to Fate Brussels. Did see another article this week about how far Fate Brussels is from real Brussels. It is a fair old trek. And I think the thing that I wasn't aware of was how expensive it is to get from that airport into the city centre. They really do take the mick in regards of that. It's quite expensive. So, down the bottom, there's nothing on. But, we do have a Jet 2 Etihad. There's a Ryanair there, and there's another Jet 2 in the Holidays livery crossing over. Well, and a camera saying, no, not winter ops, it's coming. Before you know it, trust me, we'll be there. Another month and is it a month and a little bit of it? Okay, good. Right, I've just noticed we do have a squall incoming, so I'm just going to protect all the equipment. I've just seen there's a TikToker a little bit further down. I just noticed that they put their brolly up. I'm just like, okay, let's just cover this now. It's not heavy though. I feel like I'm prepared for once. There we go. Okay. Jet 2 now lined up, ready to go. Explore 182, say morning from a wet and windy Bournemouth. Yes, I say, I've said this earlier. The forecast down south, very different to what we got up here today. And I won't lie, I'm kind of thankful for that. But I haven't got it too bad today. John saying, my birthday coming very soon as well, but I don't bother with him. In that case, John, we're going to have to make a fuss. You know me, I'm such a, you know what. Oh, Beach UK official say it's my birthday as well. Oh, no, it's, what do you call it? No, just wanted a birthday shout out. Ah, well. And Claire W's birthday is next week. All I'm going to say is Christmas... yeah, Claire, you're going exactly where I am with this one. It's the Christmas party season, 9 months, isn't it? That's all I'm going to say. Yep. Warren Cole as well. Where would the population count be without Christmas parties? It'd be down it'd be down somewhere, wouldn't it? It wouldn't be very good, but quite funny to see. Funny thing is when you go up to your parents the first time when you saw it and go, wait, was that a Christmas party, baby? No, we meant to have you. Yeah, whatever. Christmas party, baby. See you later, Matt. Liberated 74, happy Wednesday to you. Good to see you. Now, Jessica Stoner, I've learnt this the hard way of YouTube. When someone comes in the chat and goes, is it alright if I say something? I won't lie, 9 times out of 10, it's usually ended up in someone getting banned. Please don't do something that gets you banned. It's nice to have you in the chat. Kirsty saying, schools are back, of course it's raining. It's one of those constants in life. Right, Project saying, if Ryanair did flights to America, they'd be landing in Canada. Is that a bad thing? Beautiful place. And Suzanne saying, my mum's 92, she used to work for Greggs. She still gets 50% of sausage rolls, even after being retired for 32 years. Lucky me. Hello. Hi, Suzanne, you're my new best mate. I'll take you out with your mum if you want. Sort me out with Greg's though. We're all good. Oh. Mark saying, morning all from a damp and windy Bath this morning. Managed to stop by Manchester Runway Visitor Park and the airport pub on the bank holiday weekend on my way back down to the southwest after Creamfield as well. I hope you had a good time. I think the weather was pretty good that weekend, so hope you enjoyed Creamfield first and then a little bit of geeking action. Yazzie Pickles saying, I'll be on that Manchester to London in 3 weeks as the first leg of my trip to Japan. I hope you have a fantastic trip. Like I say, the visibility is getting a little worse now. Tui 737 with the bop. Or boop. Whichever way you want to look at it, it's all good. Ah, that's another one off to Skiathos. Oh no. Oh. Al saying, there was a Santa collecting money at my local Morrison's in mid-August. Oh, please no. I have become aware that there are shops with Christmas attire on their shelves. It's too early, sort yourselves out. It's bad behaviour, that. And Santa collecting in mid-August wants to smack around the head on the QT, to be honest. Put it this way, that put me off donating. Oh, Lucy Hartley Mac saying, I'm a dad's birthday baby. Hey, all good. I was going to say happy birthday, but, you know, got a bit weird there. Sorry. Off to Rome we go. The 737-800. See those windscreen wipers on that Jet 2 working hard there. Oh, talking about Valentine's as well. There's a few people who've got November birthdays. Victoria Pullen, hello there. Asking everyone how they're doing. Oh, I'm not too bad, thanks. Still a little bit dodgy with the back, but far better than it was on Monday. EasyJet coming in, but we also have the second Qatar Dreamliner on short final for 2-3 right. Yep, and there's John Walton and Sam Brackett say boop. And dodgy radomes. Susan saying, I heard one of the streamers announce that Ryanair is going to Brussels adjacent. That's fair way of describing it, to be honest. As I say, if you look at fake Brussels or Charleroi, it's a fair old distance away from it. You know, it's one of these ones where Ryanair have weaseled away in there, but really don't want to pay the full fees that you would have to if you were at proper Brussels. And yeah, I mean, I like Ryanair, I understand, but that is I just hate when sorry. Look, I know that as airports, just because of how big they are and the infrastructure they take up, you can't have them in the middle of a city normally. You know, there's exceptions to the rule in regards to that, of course. You know, Manchester's it's a fair old distance away from the city centre, but, you know, having a place that's like a solid 50, 60 minutes away in regards to on a coach. I remember when I went to Malpensa, and oh my goodness, that journey in on the coach was a solid 1 hour in order to get to the city centre. I mean, it's just ridiculous. I'm sorry, I'm not here for that. But there are quite a few airports like that. But Ryanair are known for using a few of them. I think they're Paris as well. Oslo, they're a fair old whack out from there as well. So, you know, there's a few. Graham Peters, hello there. And Sparkly Ali saying good morning. Oh, lovely to hear me again. Well, I think you're one of the few people who are saying that. But lovely to welcome you into the stream, and I hope you do well. Robert Glebe, I'm saying, Robin, Claire and Haydock off to Gran Canaria tomorrow on the jet too. Get in there. With John saying, I made a move and opened the curtains. Stoke looks a bit like Manchester this morning. Well, yeah. Hashtag 50 Shades, that's all I'm going to say. Oh, Edward Porter. No, not in July. That's like the earliest I've ever heard. Honestly, some of these people I mean this in the nice possible, they just want to smack around the head. Get a reality check. It's 6 or 7 months away. Stop it. Do you know what? 3 months, I can just about buy into that. But they're just so commercialised. Nige, now heading back off to London, mate. Could be a bit sporty down there. Could be in a bit of a hole, so I'm guessing they'll probably have an extra bit of fuel on board today. Paul Wilkins, hello there, bud. I got my brolly up, mate, so it's not too bad, to be honest. The initial forecast was a lot worse than what we've got at the moment, so I'm eternally grateful for that, I won't lie. So good to see you. Hey, hello there, Sam, aka Hoofhearted, saying, morning, Simon, mods, and everyone from a wet and windy Wiltshire. Well, can you keep that weather, please? I don't want it, seriously. EasyJet's waiting to come on, and there's a Ryanair that looks like it's coming down. Victor Charlie? Yes, because that's Victor Delta there to the left. So hopefully those slot delays aren't too big. The Ryanair is off to Hornia, and the EasyJet is off to Paphos. Do have a few planes coming out. Got Ryanair to Venice coming out from the back, and there's a Jet to 321 CEO off to not available. Salmon Bracket saying welcome off half their ground floor filled with extra stuff. And I went into was it Quality Save? Yeah, it was Quality Save. And I noticed their aisle has got a lot of Christmas theatre here, and I was just like, oh, please no. So I always make sure that I avoid that aisle, because otherwise I won't lie, I'll just walk down and start ranting to myself, which is never a good thing. Yeah, Yaz Pickles talking about the transiting from, you know, like if there's delays. Well, there's always the possibility of it, and you know, the one thing that BA are pretty good at, you know, and I have heard in conversations they haven't been great, but on the whole, I've heard very good things. Like when things, you know, flights have changed, you know, they would sort you out straight away. But I think it's always I always call it touchy bum syndrome whenever you're doing a connecting flight. So I'm sure you'll be okay. So hopefully that goes well for you. Jet 2 A321neo coming over in the .com livery. I think it's John Hearns, is it? Saying, love your banter, keep up the good work, buddy. Well, thank you very much. I try my best. I know it's not to everyone's liking, but sat them. Let's do it for me. I don't know if people saw in the clubhouse. I know Liz did post this. She was all over this. Let's have a look. I think Plains Clubhouse. Where's Liz's post? It's like the first time she's posted in ages. Liz. So, was it Monday? I think it was Monday. Or was it yesterday? I can't remember. The Met Office have finally come out with a storm name to the 2025-2026 season. So, would you like to know them? I will read them out to you regardless of whether you've heard them or not, because that's the type of person I am. First one will be Amy, then it'll be Bram, then it'll be Chandra, Dave, Storm Dave after that, and then it's Storm Eddie, Storm Fanula, Storm Gerard, Storm Hannah, then it's Isla, and then Yana, and Kasha, Lilith, Marty, Nico, Oscar, Patrick, Ruby, Stevie, Tig, Violet, and one that we love because one of our friends who's pilot came in and said that's his nickname is Wubbo. So we hope we get to W. We've got no chance of going to that one, but hopefully we have some good action with those storms this winter period. And here we go with that Jet 2. Off to Corfu. That must be empty going out there, because that was up very early. Do have an arrival, so let's just see where that's from. It's Ryanair coming in from Dublin. Let's see if we can get that one touching down. Using the 737-800 on the short flight, about 36 minutes. Thanks Ian, hello there, saying morning all. Last day of short break at Barry Island today, back to work tomorrow. You have my sympathies. You can see we've got a couple of Ryanairs making their way over to us. One crossing over the 2-3 right and another one pushing. That'll be with us in the next few minutes. And lovely to see those spray emojis. Thank you, everybody. Gary Fraser getting close to a rant. Yeah, seems to be not as ranty at the moment. I always found when Liz is around, I tend to have more rants. Go figure. Right, the Ryanair, I think this one's off to Paphos, is coming on via Victor Charlie now, using the 737 MAX 8. Oh, Susan saying, yes, I saw Santa too at my local BM at the end of August. He was just lying in the aisle though. I think someone was waiting to stand him up. Just leave him there. Just leave him. Get to October, November, and then you can show him some attention. St. Waters, hello there. I agree. Turning on, immediately thinking it's autumn here. Wet, damp, miserable. Next in, we've got the Ryanair from Alicante. I know that the Emirates is a little bit late today, so I was hoping that's coming up to like EMA area. No. Just passing Northampton, so it should be with us in the next 25 minutes. behind this Ryanair, we do have our first prop of the day. Yeah, Morrison, hello there from... I guessed your surname, aren't I? First name, I should say. Saying hello from New Zealand. If I'm wrong, just correct me. Anis Qureshi, hello there. Salam and good wet morning, mate. It certainly is that. And I hope you're doing well. And that's the EasyJet A320 off to Mahan. Next on will be the Ryanair. It's going to be taking full length, coming down Tango. Blare out, they kind of do. It's I can't remember what it's called, but they also use the proper Venice as well. I have flown into Venice, proper Venice with Ryanair. Speaking of Venice, here we go. Ryan, I won't be out at 1:30 on Friday. I will be streaming on Friday, but I won't be out that late, unfortunately. Sorry, bud. See you in a bit, Kirsty. See the air travelling over the wing there. Beautiful to see. Wind's getting up a little bit now. Nothing major though. Next out, Jet 2737. This is lined up, ready to go to Palma de Mallorca. There's your pickles, they never get there, that's why. I think the most we've got to, you're lucky if you get halfway through the alphabet in regards of storms, but it's one of those things, but we'll see where we go this time. Dave saying Storm Dave should really be called Storm Rodney. No, Storm Simon, no, exactly, John Walton. I feel like we've been robbed, both Simons. We deserve better. You can see a prop coming in behind, but we're going to stay on this jet too. Hey, Farty saying rubbish names for storms. I want scary names. Diana, hello there, Diane. Lovely to see you in the stream. How are you doing? Suzanne saying the ground strikes in Portugal start today. Well, you're saying that it's not ATC, but I tell you what, when baggage strikes go ahead, they do cause a hell of a lot of issues. Do cause a lot of cancellations. I know that they have issues with them, particularly in Germany. I know they had them earlier this year, but it's just one of those things, isn't it? It's one of those things that you can't get done without having people working the baggage. I mean, they all have to be have ability to have airside access. So it's not as if you can just throw new people in and say, just do this job and stuff like that. Very, very difficult. So I'm guessing there could be quite a few cancellations there. I haven't checked though. I will have a look a little bit later. Big Al saying, good morning from a very damp Wrexham. Well, I think we're mildly moist here at Manchester as well. It has got a little bit better, though, I will say that. Visibility's not that bad. So I'm not going to complain too much. Off to Ibiza, we have this Jet2 A321-200. Let's just do it. Whoop, whoop. It's the party plane. Cake saying, my favourite time of year, get your Gore-Tex jackets out. Luckily I've just got a bit of brolly above me, so I don't really need to. It's one of those. Richard Dowd, hello there. Pleasure to see you in the chat again. Jelax, hello. Pluyonka saying, got to run. See you in about an hour. Well, see you in a bit. I'm waiting for that thin air to come in for you. And David saying, Storm Dave comes with its own supper report. Do you know what, Sparkler? Yes, you can go for that one. I don't have an issue with that one. I 100% agree. And I will say this, though. I would never have a name on my shirt before the transfer window's done. But I'm guessing you might have been stung, unfortunately. Marie Spinelli, good morning to you. Lovely to see you. But yeah, so Sparkly Ali saying, a lot of kids love their footballers, and they support the clubs, and they go and get the T-shirt, and they have the players' names on the back of it done and stuff like that. And then out of nowhere, big club comes in or something, and all of a sudden that player's gone somewhere else. And the clubs never do anything about it, do they? They don't care as long as they get their revenue. And, you've got people left with names of people they probably despise then. It's not good, is it? But the transfer window's always been like that, unfortunately. It does mean that you can... get stung like that. I do remember back in the day, though, there was one club who said that people could bring their shirts back and they would refund and then reprint, whichever nameplate they wanted on it. So fair dues to them, but I doubt the big clubs will be doing that. But it is a danger, unfortunately, when you get the kits straight away. I think, as I say, I remember it happening to a friend, and after that, I never bought a football shirt with a name on the back again, to be honest. So it does happen, unfortunately. Sorry to hear that, though. Off to Hamburg we go with this EasyJet A320 CEO. Dave Cox, good morning, my friend. And yeah, it's better. There's no spasms, so as long as I don't have any spasms, I'm good to go. Dave Wash saying, good morning, Simon. Hope it brightens up for you today. I will just take this, mate, because as I say, what we were forecast a lot worse. So this isn't too bad at all. And as long as when it comes to clearing up the equipment, it's not raining as well, so I'm going to be super happy. If it rains in between, yeah, so be it. Ryanair coming in now. This is coming in from Belfast on the short hop across the Irish Sea. Using the 737-800. Susan saying we're flying to Faro next Tuesday. That's why you know. Okay, that makes sense to me now. But hopefully it doesn't affect you too badly. Hopefully they get things sorted. Graham saying, morning all. Day to myself as the wife has gone out. Yippee, get in there, mate. Well, you got think planes on the big TV. Chilling, feet up, bacon butty. Oh, and a coffee as well. Winner. Can't go wrong with that. Oh, you haven't been stung, but you feel for the kids. Yeah, it's just one of those things. It's irritating, isn't it? But I don't think they'll ever do it again, will they? Greg Nee saying, good morning, everyone. Well, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. And lovely Tina's in the chat saying, morning, Simon, Martin, everyone. Hope you're all well today. And I hope your back is improving. It's, as I say, it's not too bad. No spasms. Unlike Lizzie's back, which seems to be really bad at the moment. So I'd say send her some love as well. She's going through the middle of it, isn't she? To Bilbao they go with that A320. Henry saying, just remembering when Thomas Cook would take off on this runway. Yeah, I do miss Thomas Cook a lot. What I loved about Thomas Cook, and I know it's really bad that I kind of refer to him in this kind of thing, but they were so good just to fill a bit of time. No, it was really bad. So I used to take some fantastic photographs of them, especially like when we were on 05s and the A330s were coming in the morning. But what they would do is it just mean that you were able just, if I was streaming back then, it mean we'd have no gaps whatsoever in regards of arrivals because they just filled those gaps up beautifully. So for selfish reasons alone, I miss them, but they were a great airline. I say, I remember, you could do San Francisco and LAX for £300 return, 297 quid it was. That's how much it was, and it's a ridiculous amount of money, wasn't it? They were a great airline. Like I say, I had so many friends who worked for them. And such a shame that they've gone. Chesterfield wedding pianist. I've looked at every permutation and combination. So we do have a big pop-up tent. So the idea works really well. In theory, it hasn't really worked well for us, in that they don't work well over ground that's not particularly level. So getting the tripod outside the front of it it's a nightmare. So that hasn't worked for us. I think we'll be going back to the kind of fishing booby tents that I've used in the past, getting another one that can pop up on my own in the near future, which will be good. But as I say, yeah, we've tried literally every permutation combination out there for it, and there's just not a perfect situation out there. The one that we got is massive. However, it weighs an absolute ton. So, there's limitations in regards to everything. But thanks for the suggestion, nonetheless. Jules Harris, take care, and hope you have a good day at work. Al Dizzy said, I got a lovely shot of a Thomas Cook at the rotation point. Weird and how nostalgic that image is now. I won't lie, I've got an absolute load of them, and it's sad. It really is sad. But these things happen. I mean, the way that company was being run was so poor. So the airline itself, and I spoke to Andy about this when he was good enough to be on the show not that long ago. The way the business was, the airline was the only profitable bit of the company, and then what they did over in Germany was they decided to get all the money that was being made by the profitable airline and invest it into the holidays business, which was at that time just a sinkhole for money, and throw it over there, and it just went horribly, horribly wrong. I mean, the management of that company just honestly, I do have my feelings that they did that on purpose. I got no way of proving that. But as I say, it was just so bad what they did to that company. It's disgusting. But destroyed a very good airline there. Cathay Pacific, A350-900 now arriving. And according to Flight Radar, it's landed in Wilmslow. Flight time of 13 hours and 40 minutes to get here today. Car spotter from Sweden saying, why is that EasyJet standing there? It's just... Well, basically, there's a couple of things, and we'll get onto that in a sec. You can hear the rain coming down a little bit now. Actually, I might put my life preserver on. It's because it has got a little bit nippy. So Cafe now vacating to 3 right. Hopefully they'll have a stand available to them. And thank you to everyone who's put the cafe tail in. I've not really been proactive on that. Sometimes I'm a bit rubbish on it. But thank you to you all for doing that. But so in regards to the question about the EasyJet, so Emirates is coming in. Sorry, we'll do it when the Emirates is come in. Because I think a lot of people like the beast from these. Hopefully there should be a lot of spray from the Emirates now. So this is EK21 coming in from Dubai, aka the mighty beast from the east. Flight time just under 7 hours. It's probably 6 hours and 59 minutes by the time this butte touches down. But let's hope that those inboards just absolutely, well, blow all the moisture off 2-3 right. Absolutely. Planes, Simple Planes with Henry. Let's get those Emirates emojis in the chat, please. A little bit of crabbing action on this. Not that much, though. That was decent, wasn't it? Wowzers. Lovely to see the flow of air around the engines there as those inboard reversers were deployed. And thank you to everyone who's put the Emirates emojis into the chat. Simon Brackett, Gary Fraser, H. Adrian, Helen, John Walton, Hoof-Hearted. Oh, I did that really well there. Peacock A380, Gary Fraser, Wadders, the legend that is Wadders, absolutely smashing it. Thank you, everyone. Do appreciate it. Right, Eurowings, off to Dusseldorf. Denny, Sparkly, Ali, absolutely smashing the game. Thank you so much to every single one of you there for doing that. And we've got Tui Dreamliner out next. I will get onto that easier explanation. I haven't forgotten. Just a lot of action happening at the moment. Tui now on the roll. Off to Palma de Mallorca with a 787-8 Dreamliner. Beautiful flex on that Dreamliner. Right, EasyJet. Let's get back onto that. So, what happens is they're due to go out and they receive a slot delay just because of probably ATC over Europe. There's other issues as well. So instead of staying on stand, where they're taking up personnel and who could be out dealing with other aircraft, they decide to push them on time. So they push them back and they send them over here to wait down one of the taxiways here. So they get over here, and instead of having to wait 15-20 minutes to push back from stand when they get a slot, if they're given a slot a lot earlier, they can just literally start the engines up in 3 or 4 minutes and then jump onto the runway and depart. So it's quite beneficial for the airlines who do it. EasyJet are very well known for doing that here at Manchester, and as I say, it does work really well, because as I say, it does give their other handling staff time to work the other aircraft rather than just to hang around doing nothing waiting with these aircraft. Oh, bit of a slam down there from the EasyJet, wasn't it? Took the rotation off very quickly on. They took the rotation angle off on that front gear very, very quickly. And we have the lovely Debbie13 in the chat. Debbie, I hope you're feeling better. I saw that you weren't feeling 100% yesterday, but I think you're taking it the positive way, saying at least it's this week and not next week. Well, when you go away, I should say. So I hope you're feeling somewhat better today, Debbie. And can I say a massive thank you to Suzanne G, who's joined at Domestic, so part of the You Member crew. So thank you, Susan. I'm just going to put some hearts in there just to say thank you for that amazing support. Do appreciate your membership. And I say, as well as using the fantastic emojis that everyone's using in the chat, you do have access to the Think Planes Clubhouse, which is over on Facebook. I forgot where it was there. So if you go to Facebook, well, that's if you're on it, and look for Think Planes Clubhouse, put your YouTube username there and we will cross-reference and double-check that you are a member. But thank you for your membership. Mighty Orange on the roll, off to Paphos. That was a pants pan, that. Sorry. And Aero Benjamin, thank you so much for the €2 super chat, saying, just found your channel, already addicted. Well, I'm glad that's the case. Do appreciate the support there, mate. And I will get into the chat and put some hearts in there for you in the next few seconds. There you go. Yeah, Simple Planes with Henry saying Paphos EasyJet was late, so that's why it was sat for a while, waiting for a new slot. Yep. Say, going over that area, they do get a lot of slot delays, so not surprised we see them. Aer Lingus A380 going back to Dublin now. Ryanair will be coming on next. Emirates is just making its way onto stand 12 now. We just had the Logan Air ATR 72 coming in from Aberdeen. And final next, we do have the Singapore Airlines A350-900. Can't see the lights on that one yet, but we will get that arrival for you. Even if it means missing out on this. So this is just over Wythenshawe. When we started the show, we could see all the planes from back to Hyde, so visibility has got a lot worse. Behind that Singapore Airlines, we do have the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 coming in from Orlando. Two planes, one shot. The crosswind looks relatively stronger. I'm not feeling any of this breeze, I've got to be honest. Down there looks like it was a good 7 or 8 knots, but not here. Not feeling that at all. Now you can see the Emirates has now gone on to stand 12. And the Donata crew will set about going to work on that. Hopefully still get it out for a 9:50 departure. I think it'll be slightly later, to be honest, today. I'd be surprised if it's not out by about 20 past 10. And the lovely Diane R joining the 23-month crew at Domestic, saying, nearly at the next big marker. Oh, yes. Very close. Can't wait to do the shout out on that one, Diane. But thank you so much for your amazing support. Always a pleasure to have you taking the mick out of me. There we go. Those hearts are for you, Diane. Al Disley saying, off to process a wedding shoot now. Big jobs, less planes, unfortunately. Great show, fella. Catch up next time. Well, look forward to seeing you in the next stream, my friend. Virgin Atlantic coming in. Looks like my torch in the morning. But we're going to ignore that EasyJet. We'll concentrate on the Virgin Atlantic. It's taken 7 hours and 27 minutes in order for it to get to Manchester today. Very nice. Oh, a nice bit of spray there from the 350. Got a funny feeling they might have a little bit of a wait for their stand. They're being made to go right to the end. So, and I know they are quite a bit early, so unlucky. VC10, hello there. Good morning to you. Always good to see you, Mike. Oh, Lucy saying it's clearing up over Tameside again. No, lucky, it's heading your way. Well, fingers crossed. I say at the moment, it doesn't look great, but as you know, watching these streams, a lot of you are watching, a lot of the streams here at Manchester. Things can clear up as quickly as they get bad here. So fingers crossed that's the case. And Z Repping saying, a lovely misty morning. Certainly is. As I say, it's not that bad at all. There's times where I come down here and the visibility is awful. The rain's coming in sideways and just all the equipment's getting soaked. Luckily, that's not happening today, so I can live with this. It's not too bad at all. Oh, Ian saying, one of the best liveries even in this weather. I'd have to agree with you. I do love the... Yeah, I do love that Virgin livery. Don't know if you saw, but a very good friend of mine who works at Virgin Atlantic did a video, and I think it's on their social media now, Virgin's social media, where they, let me try and explain this. So, a lot of airlines now transport these really expensive cars to and from different places. Well, there's a Koenigsegg, and Virgin recently transported it. I can't remember where from to. Oh, it's from Heathrow, but to somewhere else. And my mate Anthony was lucky enough to record that process, and honestly fascinating to watch. And he's got some really good photos as well. So please check that out on their socials. KLM Embraer, can you tell? Now coming in, it's their E190 SCD. I'm surprised the camera can actually focus on them lights. That's very impressive. Hey, at least the rotation shots are going to look tasty. So, coming out now, we do have the Qatar. And thank you to the lovely Diane R, who's just bought a kebab. Good to see I've got the notifications now sorted out on kebabs. Thank goodness. Saying, one eye, hunchback, you only need a parrot on your shoulder to complete the spelling. Hello there, Diane, me hearty. Oh dear, thank you so much, Diane. That's an absolute belter. I mean, I get called a pirate all the time when I come down here, but, for other reasons. But thank you for that. And there we go, got some hearts in the chat to say thank you to you. Ooh, Mark Miller, you absolutely ruthless. Saying, Simon, if you could bring back Thomas Cook, but had to sacrifice another airline, who would it be and why? I'm trying to think of it. Right, give me 5 minutes for that one. Ops doing a runway inspection there in the background. Did it have to be Manchester based? Ritzy Mink, hello there, good to see you. Because it was Manchester, basically, Ryanair. Sorry, Ryanair. If it was just another airline that could... Who don't I like? Love KLM. Lufty's good. Who have had a really bad experience flying with? I mean, I won't lie, I've had some pretty bad experiences flying with BA. So, but I like BA, so I'm not going to get rid of them. Oh, I know who. Right, if it's any airline from around the world, United, after what happened when the last time I flew with them. I know they're a big airline, I know everyone loves them in America and stuff like that. However, honestly, I would not fly with United again after what happened last time I flew with them. Disgusting behaviour by their cabin crew. Yeah, all day long United. Such a shame, because previously I've had relatively good experience with them, not perfect, but as I say, that one cabin crew member and basically assaulted this woman on the flight and then chucked her off the flight because he had a bad day and bad attitude. I've gone into this loads of times before, if you're wondering what I'm on about, but yes, 100%. There you go, United Airlines. H. said, went away from my iPad 15 minutes and you've gone all misty. It's the Manchester effect. Oh, Ritzy, trust me, they are bad. I thought the pilots were nice. They were good. I thought the plane was the 777-200 was really dated, not great. But as I say, the cabin crew going on board. I remember there was this old gentleman with a suitcase who was a veteran as well, and they just totally ignored him. He was in business as well. They totally ignored him, didn't help him with his bags. Elderly gentleman. I had to lift the bag into the overhead locker for him because he couldn't do it. And then, as I say, I was at the back. This cabin crew member dropped a suitcase on this old woman. She said she was hurt. And then he turned into this biggest drama queen ever, and accused her of lying about being hurt, and then chucked her off the flight. Honestly, it was disgusting. Put me off that airline for life. Wouldn't touch them with a barge pole, even have to pay a lot more. There you go. I'm actually going to have a quick look at the lens just see if it's missed. There's literally no rain on the lens. It literally is just that overcast down there. Well, anyway, we're going to throw it onto this EasyJet. Do have a few planes coming out now. Let's say one of them is the Cathay Dreamliner going back to Doha. In front of that, we've got the Jet 2 to Olbia. Another one to Malaga. And this EasyJet is finally coming on after having a massive slot delay. Rissy Mink, I agree with you, but you don't drop a suitcase. Look, the guy made a mistake, right? So we all make mistakes. He didn't intend to drop the suitcase on her, so I'll say that. But then his reaction after that was just totally disgusting and unprofessional. As I say, he shouldn't be flying. So there we go. There you go. Excellent. United out. Thomas Cook in. I'll take that one. Susan saying Manchester, it's either raining, just stop raining, or thinking about raining. It's what we do, but we're consistent. Oh, Ethiopian just touching down, I'm guessing. I can't tell. Yes, it is. Coming in from Geneva. Well, Mike, I think I picked it up at the earliest opportunity there because the visibility is that bad. So that's off to Paphos. The Ethiopian has vacated now. Explorer saying for me it'd be Virgin and then followed by Emirates. Really? Definitely not anywhere near my top ones for getting rid of, I've got to be honest. Wick John saying, is it true that Mancunians are allowed a free flight every month during the rainy season, which is basically all year, to get a glimpse of the sun? No, unfortunately, I wish that was the case, mate. We're allowed cheap flights, though, with Ryanair, so I suppose that's one reason to keep them going. Ryanair, now on the roll. We're off to short hop to Dublin. It's saying I would not fly Spirit. I know there's a lot of detractors of Spirit, and I know that they've just had the thing where they've is it section 7? Is it? I can't remember what the actual section is. However, to protect their assets in regards of if they go bankrupt. They're not going to go bankrupt, I don't think, but they are looking to protect their assets at the moment. But the thing is, Spirit's just basically like Ryanair. If it's cheap and you know what you're getting, I don't see the problem flying with them. If they start getting up into the same price of what you would call your legacy airlines, then you are going to compare and contrast. But I don't mind flying with Ryanair. I don't think the service is as consistent as what you would get with other airlines. I've either had fantastic cabin crew or they've just been so poor, it's been unbelievable. We've got an ATR coming in, but I don't find them really, really bad. But just when you compare them to other airlines, but they're on time. You know what you're going to get with them, and it is relatively cheap as long as you're not bringing in any other bags, etc. So there you go. I find them roughly the same. Adrian, I can't. Like I say, I've flown a lot with United when I've been in United, especially when I lived over there for a short while, and I've never found United to be brilliant. I've got to be honest about that. Found them average, especially when you're talking about legacy airline. But hey, each to their own. We never agree on anything anyway, Adrian. So let's keep up that thing. Giovanni, hello there. Grant Finlay saying, oh, sorry, you just moved. Good morning, Simon. But for Salzburg again next year. Can you suggest the best airline and good prices in UK? Well, Grant, I'm thinking Ryanair. I know they fly from Manchester there. I know because friends Harrison and Ender went there not that long ago, and the flights were really cheap. Probably wasn't this year; they were quite expensive this year, but last year they were really, really cheap to Salzburg. So, because I'm quite Manchester orientated, I wouldn't be able to give you any good advice apart from that. But as I say, Manchester is pretty cheap. Visibility is getting a little better. I can see the terminal a bit more now. Look, it's see the A380 catering truck attached. So the Qatar Dreamliner is now crossing over 23 right and should be with us in the next few minutes. Robert saying, would you bring back Flybe? Yeah, as long as it was just... do you know what? Yeah, it'd have to be the mixture of the Embraers and the Dash 8s. Yes, I would. I like Flybe. Flew with them a few times. Flew to Toulouse with them on their Embraer. That was a nice flight, that. Very nice. So, I'd bring back Flybe. But I think their time is gone. And I don't mean that. I think when you look at the taxes that they have to pay, passengers had to pay in regards of both. And, in the UK, it made it a business model that was just never going to work, and it just got increasingly difficult for them. They had a couple of expensive slots as well, which they paid for. It just wasn't going to really work. But I would have loved to have them back, but I don't see that one happening. On the roll now, Jet 2 737-800. Yeah, Heather saying taking out Ryanair and replace it with Monarch. There you go. So, not going to happen though, because Ryanair are just too massive. Explore saying, had issues with both airlines and crew on multiple flights with poor customer service flights. They're just so hit and miss all the time. Our last Virgin flight, and the crew were appalling. You see, it happens with all airlines. You've got a couple of members of cabin crew having a bad day. They come in, I don't know what happened on your flight, so I'm not going to speculate. But something happens, and it leaves you with a bad feeling. And that's, people like say just coming to me just now, just going, "Oh no, United are great" and stuff like that. No, that's my experience. You may have had a fantastic experience in United, but I saw what happened to this woman, and it was disgusting. And that's tarred my whole thinking in regards of ever flying with them again. I wouldn't touch them with a barge pole. So I know that, like people might use them a lot and stuff like that, and they go, they're great. But my opinion's my opinion. You're not going to change that. And the same, I'm not going to change your opinion in regards of it, because that's it. So, if you've had that experience with Virgin, I've had just really good experience with Virgin. I can only speak for myself on that one. But if you've had an experience, I'm guessing you're going to probably find it a little bit hard to book with them again. So, sorry about that. It's never nice, is it? Susan, honestly, the attitude of this flight attendant thing was really bad. I don't know. I had the vibe. So before this even happened, he grabbed my camera bag, which had quite a few £1,000s of equipment in there, and he was like, "I just said, do you mind stop doing that?" I said, "It's got a lot of valuable equipment in there, and just take care of people's luggage." Didn't particularly like that either. So I just think this person was. I don't think they were fit to fly, and I mean that both in regards of their mental capacity as well. And I said, this is my opinion. It's nothing else. There's no proven fact of it. But as I say, I just think that they didn't have the right mentality to fly safely. Remember, they are responsible for the safety of everyone on board. And, to have that kind of attitude, I just don't think works at all for airlines. So I did put a complaint in. I actually did the complaint because when this woman was ejected, we'd actually pushed back. So we had to go back onto stand in order to go back. So I actually written out my complaint by the time before we pushed back out again. United never told me what happened, but I don't think they got sacked, but they should have. I hope the woman did sue them. And I did say to them, please pass my details on to them, because I would happily come over, I pay, and I would go. But I'm pretty sure that the airline aren't going to shoot themselves in the foot like that. Anyhow, Corey saying, I've had better experience with Delta over United, but that's just me. Well, that's it, Corey. It's just what I just said a minute ago. Each individual experience is your own, and that builds your information base in regards of how you want to fly or what you want to do. So, if you've had great experiences United, then that's fantastic. I'm happy for you. But as I say, I can only go off of what I've had. And then say, when I was over in the States before that, I thought they were a bit average. I wouldn't say they were more than that. Yeah, Gary, you're saying, when they're good, they're really good, and when they're bad, they tend to be as bad as they can be. That's it, mate. Ryanair 737-800, coming in from Gdansk. And of course, because it's 737-800, absolutely smashing it with the spray. Those reverses are decent. Who've hearted, take care. Thank you for joining us. Giovanni saying, morning from Rio de Janeiro in Brazil. Well, pleasure to have you in the chat. Mark Miller saying, I dumped Tui. Had a terrible experience with him. That's it, isn't it? You know, as I said, it's about how you've had this personal thing, and then that guides you in whether you want to book with them again or not. And I see it in the groups. You know, I'm because I like posting the pictures in the groups and stuff like that. I see it with like in the Jet2 group, people are complaining. I see people complaining in the TUI groups, people and BAs and stuff like that. Everyone, there's always someone complaining at an airline in one way or another, and that'll never change. Right, so this Qatar's come on via Victor Bravo by the looks of it, so it's going to rotate a little bit longer down the runway than normal. Vicky saying, never had a problem with Jet2. TUI, another story. Hope TUI ops aren't watching today. Klaus, hello there. Welcome to the stream. Is Laura in the chat? Wait a minute. Lovely Laura. Where are you? Oh, hello there. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yes, you are. There you are. Finally seeing you. Martin's Aviation channel, yes. Yes, Sunham's the one that got hit by another vehicle whilst it's in Tenerife. I have seen pictures of it, but I can't show those. But yes, I'm guessing Jet2 aren't too happy with that one. Oh, look at the spray there. Beautiful TUI departure. TUI, right? Guitar. I was just reading Scary's post, that's why I said TUI. Sorry. Charles Wilson saying, would you bring back Concorde? Best ever play? I think everyone would bring back Concorde, wouldn't they? Forget the cost of it. Forget the awful flying experience on it. You know, narrow seats, small seats. It's just the thing of the ability to fly supersonic. It's it is something else. It really is. So yeah, 100% I would, and I wouldn't mind a flight on it as well. Mink, take care, and thank you for joining us. So the prop is down at the bottom now for Aer Lingus. So we're going back to Belfast. Laura saying she had a fantastic holiday. Laura's doing really well at the moment. She's, she's working very, very hard. So just in case you haven't seen her in the chat, she's got other things that she has to do at the moment. But we are grateful for Laura popping in today. But hope that's all going well with you, Laura. Is it Dubrovnik, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. Thanks, Andy D. Yeah, I've seen photos of it. It doesn't look very good. A person with, it looks like the Greek name there. Welcome to the stream. I can't read that out. I'm not even trying. But good to have you with us, and I hope you're doing well. It's getting a little bit more overcast again now. Great. A bit more mist coming in. Heather Holden saying American Airlines are good. Vicky asking what does anyone know why the Emirates is always late departing? Well, Vicky, the morning one, we don't really have that often. It's always a few minutes late, but nothing major. Actually, it was on bang on time. When was the last stream we did? Is it Sunday? Bang on time. So I do seem to notice it with the afternoon and evening ones, but I think every airline afternoon, evening seems to be a bit late. So I'm not sure it's just Emirates. Yeah, Mark, I totally agree. It is down to personal experience, mate. Dave Cox saying from Dunner, Ryanair, Air Transat and Lufthansa. Don't recall any problems with any of them. Just lucky, mate. Hope that doesn't change as well. Next out, we have the Jet2 A321neo going off to Verona. Patrick McQuaid, hello there, lovely to see you. Laura saying, all good here, Si. Been non-stop, yeah, I'm keeping an eye on you, you know. I did a level 3 in Education Training Award with work last week, straight after getting back from Florida. Absolutely puked. Enjoying my last day off. Well-earned day off. I'm guessing you just wanted to get totally away from the aviation sector, but I'm guessing you've got some more training ahead of you, so I hope that all goes well. Wig John, take care, mate. Saying, going back to lurking, don't blame you. I'm sick of me as well. We're asking, hope you're well, Si. Yeah, not too bad. Like I say, I had back spasms on Monday. But I seem to have been contagious and I passed them over to Liz, so it's all good. You know, like when you share stuff like that. Yeah, Gary saying, of all the airlines I've flown, I like Air France and EasyJet, but I'm sure on here there'll be people who dislike both. Personal preferences often dictate. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. I mean, I've had good experiences on Air France. I mean, the food was fantastic. I did love the food on Air France. When did I fly with them? Oh yes, back from New York on their A380. That was a really good flight. So it's about what you get out of it. And say if you have an absolute stinker with an airline, it'll put you off for life. Like I say, that's the way I am with United. Thanks, Dave Wash. I will read out your super chat in a second, my friend. So off to Verona we go. And Dave Wash 50, can I say a massive thank you for the £10 super chat? And he says, for the course, Simon. Well, I would say this is the greater good, my friend. But thank you so much for that support. I really appreciate it. And just to say thank you, I'm just going to pop in the chat and put some hearts in there. There we go. Thank you so much, mate. Do you have a plane coming in? I can just about see the lights. That's so bad. It's funny when it's like this. But I say, I am not getting rain coming in sideways at the moment, and that is like Vision Thing knows what this is like. He's been down when we've had the rain coming in sideways, and it's not particularly nice. So I'll take this all day long. So this is the EasyJet coming in from Belfast and the short hop. Using their A320neo for this, if we can see it. Postulata saying Virgin Atlantic A330 coming in. Oh, hopefully. Where is it? Oh, yes it is. Just going over Stockport. Thanks for that, mate. It's the one from Vegas. Bit of Vegas, baby. Action. Right now on the roll, this Sotafaro. Alpha Bravo 73, hello there. Lovely to see you. I'm just waiting for this Virgin Atlantic because I think it could, if it could have a bit of reverser action, it'd be very nice of them. But we don't know. We'll just have to see. Vicky, that'd be great if you could. Self-serving, of course, but that should be the last aircraft that we're going to stream today. So hopefully we get that Emirates going out on time. I can't see this Virgin Atlantic at all, and I literally should be able to see it by now. Just coming over heel green, but we'll stay on the Ryanair until I can see it. Diane, that would be a very good game. I'll read out what she's just said in a minute. So, there it is. Look at that. There's the Virgin Atlantic. Oh my days. I do feel sorry for those in the tower at the moment. They must be looking over here going, ooh, are we good enough? But oh, I can see spray. Oh. That was an anticlimax. Oh dear. Oh, there is the Virgin Atlantic A380 from Vegas. Flight time of 9 hours and 10 minutes. I would say it's looking good, but I can barely see it, to be honest. Oh dear. This is Manchester. This is what we do. Let's mess around with the settings. Let's see if we can make it a little bit more visible for you. Well, I think that's worse. There we go. I tried my best. Ryanair. Now, on in front of us, this one will be going off to Milan Malpensa. Mark Miller, can I say thank you so much for the £5 super chat, saying for a great stream in tricky conditions. Well, thank you, mate. As I say, I mean this in the nicest possible way. It's not that bad today. When you know me, I will complain when it's not particularly nice out here, but today's not that bad. If it started coming in sideways, say that's when I start freaking out, because it's this fine rain, you know, what the kind of rain my nan used to call wet rain, and it just gets all over the equipment, or into all the places you don't want it to go to, and it's an absolute nightmare. So as long as it stays like this, Simon will be happy. Right, Mark, those hearts are for you, my friend. Oh, I think Vision Thing's going to do me in a minute. As we say, well, a massive thank you to the lovely Laura, one of our amazing mods, joining the 28-month crew. Short haul saying 28-month crew. Part of the bestest team with the most amazing people, excluding Vision Thing. There we go. So, done that one. That's it. These hearts are for you, Laura, and say, everyone, show Laura some love in the chat, because I say she's doing a lot of hard work at the moment. I know she's had a day off, but I know she'll be back on it tomorrow. And if Vision Thing says no spamming, I'm going to ban him. I did just see Farang. There we go. Hello, Farang Travels. Welcome to the stream once again, mate. You've come in at a time where we can barely see anything, but I hope you're enjoying the stream nonetheless. Oh yes, and I did say I was going to read out what Diane put. We should be playing Guess the Plane based on lights only. Flight Radar 24 banned for this game. I'm all in for this one. I think I know what this one is. Oh. Well, just in case you don't know, that is the Lauda A320 coming in from Vienna. If you can see it. There you go. I can tell it's an A320 from there. That's about it. Lucy Hartley, yes, Peter K. Rain, exactly. You know, I think, what was the joke that he did it with? You know, like when you were in the school playground and the lunch ladies used to go, come in, it's the wet rain. It's brilliant. Next out, so say it looks like the Ryanair to Milan. David Stewart saying, greetings from South Orange County. Looks like you've got a fucking morning there. Wish I was there. I have an aunt up in Alva, Scotland. Well, it's actually rain. It's just fine, misty rain that we got today, mate. But, yeah, it's not great. But, honestly, it could be so much worse. So, let's be grateful for that one. That's all I am, anyway. And Scary saying, to be frank, after the summer, we've had a bit of murky's long overdue. I won't lie, I would have preferred an Indian summer, but I have to say, the weekend doesn't look too bad coming up. So it looks like it's going to be overcast, but as long as it's not chucking it down, I'll be a happy bunny. Bujonka saying, I'm back, did I miss the finale? Well, you could miss anything at the moment because the visibility is that bad. I haven't seen it come in. So, no, I think it's coming over Clitheroe now. So, that should be in about 10 minutes, mate. I will get that one for you, because you've been very nice today in the stream. Yeah, unfortunately, Gary, you can't time me out, because I'm the big boss man. Other way round can work. See, I can time him out, but he can't time me out. So that's just how it is. David saying, what have you done with the weather? I go out for 30 minutes and you let it rack and ruin. Absolutely, saying it reminds me of a certain stream where Liz was reduced to doing plane impression, the Ryanair impression where she did her ankle in. Oh, something's happened. I'm only saying that just because ops are doing a very slow inspection of the runway. Don't know if anyone saw on the last departure, possible bird strike? Was there a chance of that? I didn't see anything, I will say that. And I'm usually quite good at picking that up, but ops are going to do their thorough inspection, make sure everything's okay. Doing a fantastic job, as always, the ops team here at Manchester. And just make sure that there's no debris on the runway. Or FOD, whatever you want to call it. Ah, Christine Gardner in the chat. Hello, Christine. How are you doing, mate? I have other words to describe how it looks today, Christian. I don't think it looks awesome. The visibility's going again. Oh, no. But it is what it is. We just deal with it, don't we? You don't control it. You just go, yeah, that's it. Let's have a look. Mr. Damien Rooney, hello there. It's spin! Everyone in! Yes, that's the one. Gil, welcome. Saying, raining here in Bury. I think it's raining everywhere in Manchester today, bud. It's not the best. Say, down in London, it's not great, but it's really windy. If you like a little bit of action, I say, Big Jet TV's on later. I know I'll be watching and see if... get some crazy go-arounds. Is that Ryanair? Just wait. So they've ops are now at the bottom of the runway. They're going to vacate, I'm going to guess, and then this Ryanair should be able to go. Gary saying, Simon, can Liz time you out? No. I can ban her, though. It's my channel, mate. I have control. Chris Rogers, good morning. Kids back to school today, so you get to chill and watch the rest of your stream. Happy days. Well, you've done the hard work now. You can put your feet up, chill, and go, thank God for teachers. Olivia Ruff, good morning. Saying, morning everyone, mods and think planes. Well, pleasure to have you in the stream with us. Joseph Rosthorn saying, what 5 things would you change about Skycards, the Flight Radar 24 game? I wouldn't change anything. I think it does a fantastic job and it's free of charge. There you go. Triggered. Jet T737 now coming on. So it'll be off to Naples. Go for a bit of pizza. Can't say no to that. Hi Nick, good morning. Lovely to see you. It's Christine Gardner saying, all's good here, Simon. Don't want to upset anyone, but 9 days till bugger off to Cyprus. Well, I hope you have a fantastic time. I know if you're flying out... No, you won't fly anywhere. I was going to say, if you're flying out anywhere on our stream, I'd just ignore you, just to show my bitterness towards you, because I'm not going on holiday. But joking aside, buddy, I think you deserve it more than most, so have a great time. Oh, Diana's getting competitive. There we go. Going back at Kirsty and I. Dan says, well, take your 9 days and raise you 5 days till I go to Egypt. There you go. Well, not long, Diane. I hope you have a fantastic time over there. Off to Newquay. Now lined up, ready to go. And Tina Stockman, welcome to the stream, and to say my pleasure of being out here. It's not that bad today. I've got the Lufty coming in. You can see the Lufty lights anyway. Using an A321 and Neo for this flight. It's just a 1 hour 18. Oh, that was a bit of a bounce onto the bump there. 1 hour 18-minute flight to get here from Frankfurt. As I say, thanks for everyone tuning in today. I do appreciate it. I know that when I have like the day off and stuff like that, it does kick the algorithm in not a nice place. So it's great to have so many people joining us today. I don't know where we are on likes, by the way, but I would appreciate it if you haven't already. Please think about hitting that like button. Stops me begging. As I say, I won't mind 1,000. Butsy, hello there. And Kirsty's back. Hello, Kirsty. So a very wet school run topped off with Tommy falling over the gates. Oh, no. Matt Office definitely should have named the storm after him. He definitely brings the chaos wherever he goes. Well, I hope he's okay. And Tommy, if you want to jump on that iPad, mate, send us a couple of £10,000 super chats. It's all good, bud. Ah, Joseph. Well, I've got to be honest, and I've always said that I've never been like a reg collector and stuff like that. I just love going out and just seeing planes in whatever kind of thing as it is. Now I've never, but I know so many people who are. So it's each to their own, isn't it? But I just like going out and like photographing or doing video of them. That's my take on it. I do like special liveries though, but you're in a cracking place in Southport. So we've got two of our fantastic mods who are based there. You do some amazing photos of the over-the-top aircraft that you get over there a lot. On final now, we have the Turkish Airlines A321neo. And behind that, we have the Finnair. There we go. 2 hours 41 minutes it's taken to turn on to final here at Manchester. It's coming in from Helsinki, and they're using their E190 LR for this flight. Blair Out Project looked in an hour ago and it was bright and clear storm. Simon has arrived. Yeah, it's very foggy, mate. With Simon. Oh, good one. I like that. Very nice. So that one's off to Newquay, and that Turkish Airlines should be with us in the next minute or so. EasyJet coming on to 2-3 left for its departure. This will be going to, well, ops are right next to him, off to Amsterdam. Manx Link saying, gonna be a fantastic day today. First holiday in nearly 2 years. I'm going to Egypt at 2:20. I hope you have a fantastic time. Hope the visibility gets better. I don't think I can guarantee you that at the moment, but hopefully that's the case. Kirsty, stick in a credit card, girl. It's all going to a good cause. Me. There's that arrival. Turkish Airlines A321 Neo. I really wasn't paying attention to that. It's Turkish Airlines, you know my history with that plane. It's not very good. Right, EasyJet ready to go, but I will be concentrating on the Finnair coming in. I said I will get that for someone. So hopefully we can get both. I'm not sure I will. So if I see that Finnair, I'm going to go off this EasyJet. Hopefully it rotates any second now. And here comes the Finnair interview. And when I say interview, I really don't mean interview. It's there. Well, we got it, at least. So they're using their Embraer E190 for this flight today. And there we go. And we have the lovely Thierry from A Flight in the chat. Hello there, mate. Saying hello, Lismon. Good to see you back. See what you did there? Back. I'm hoping Thierry's going to say something nice to me today. Oh dear. Laura saying, covering 2 shifts in ops, Thursday and Friday, Saturday off, and then Sunday I'm away at London Gatwick for another course until Wednesday. Well, you did your course in Manchester, doing Gatwick. Where after that? You're going to do the full rota of airports here in the UK. But honestly, Laura, it's going to be so good when you get everything ticked off and everything. You'll be loving it. Wayne Briggs saying, morning Simon and all in the chat. Arrived back last night from Santorini after another fantastic 9 nights. Well, I hope you had a great time. Hope you went to that place, I said, with the Donkey Punch drink. Oh, I love that drink. Next arrival. I have no idea what this is. This is Sun Express 737 MAX 8 from Dalaman. 4-hour flight to get here this morning. Atlas Gaming saying, flying to Fuerteventura exactly a week today with Tui at 3:05 even. Hopefully be able to see it today. I won't be streaming at that time, but I don't know if John from Drones and Planes is coming out and say I don't think he is. I guess get the vibe he isn't, but I don't know. Probably someone out. Just put Manchester Airport Live in YouTube or something. I think there's like 10 new streamers every week at the moment, so. You could be in luck. I might have a rant in a bit. I don't know whether I should do this one because I might get in trouble over this one, but I'm tempted to. CJ Twist Power saying, good morning, Simon from Southern California. I thought it was me being so early here, but it seems a little hazy. It was cloudy when I fell asleep. Appreciate you trucking through though. So this is mist more than anything else. It's when you get that very, very fine rain that we have it here quite often. Say it's the stuff that kind of destroys the camera equipment more than the heavy rain. It's an absolute nightmare, but it means that the visibility is extremely poor. Sorry about that, but it's just how it is, unfortunately. Pulonka saying, Finnair Embraer E190. Well, I'm glad you hung around for that one, mate, and got to see it. Good to have you in the chat today. Just seeing what we've got on final. Oh, just coming on there. We've got the jet time coming in from Copenhagen. Oh, it's Diana paying for John to get drinks at the hotel. Come on, Diana, sort us out. Me and John Walton be best mates. Butsy, as said just a minute ago, it's very fine rain. That's the issue today. You see, we just seem to be having little patches moving through. I will say the visibility's just got a lot better in the last couple of minutes. So hopefully, we're on the positive way. But as I say, we do have a few more cells to move through the area. I just had a look a minute ago. So I think it's probably going to remain like this. A girl saying I was gutted this morning. I went out to see if I could see the aurora, but it was cloudy. Yeah, say there seems to be very high level activity in regards to that. I just keep getting red alerts on my phone. But unlucky, mate. But it's just one of them things, isn't it? Always the way, isn't it? You know, something good in the sky is happening, and you know 9 times out of 10 it's going to be very cloudy. Oh, let's have a look at the Emirates. It's the first time I've been able to have a good look at that. So the catering truck's removed already, which is a good sign for us. And you can see the rear hatch is open now. If you look down and to the right, you can see that they've still got a lot to put on there. So let's see how they move through those pallets. And I think they might be a little bit late today. Let's just have a quick look at flight radar and see what, because that seems to be more accurate than the thing that I have. So it's 9:16. Let's have a look. They're saying for departure. So I've got in. They're saying 9:55. They're going for a 5-minute delay on that one. So if they do that, that's impressive because that was in a good 20 minutes late this morning. So awesome. Oh yeah, flight are going off to the Isle of Man, aren't they? Just remembered that. John, don't blame you, mate. It's not bad. I've got to be honest. It's not that bad today. But you know, especially if you just come back after having your turkey teeth, your hair transplant, your 6-pack implants, etc. You know, it's hard work coming out here. So I don't blame you, mate. But I hope you had a fantastic holiday, and it's good to see you back in the UK, mate. I might pop down on Saturday to say hello to you and Vision Thing and just hurl abuse at you. You know, so I've got a bit of time. On the naughty step now, we have the Tui going to Larnaca using the 737-800. And can I say a massive thank you to the lovely Laura, who's gifted 5 Think Planes memberships. They've gone to Manx Links, which I'm guessing is a bit of solidarity going on there. Paul, Kevin, Anthony and Phil Jones. So thank you so much for that, Laura. And if you are in the chat, please, and I know a couple of you are because I have seen you, please take time to say a massive thank you to the lovely Laura for that epic support on the channel. So thank you, Laura. And you know what? I'm going to jump in and put some hearts in there just because I can. Oops, I've put the spray emoji though, Laura, so bear with me. I am useless at this. It was a good idea in theory, but me being useless doesn't work. Jimmy Bond saying, looking a bit grim now that, mate, you should have been here a little while ago. Like, we couldn't even see those trees at the end of the runway. So it has got a lot better. I think our next arrival would be a lot better than the thing that we've just had before. It's the best visibility we've had in an hour. Easily. So just looking at flight radar, we do have a lot of action coming our way. The Etihad 777 is pushed. That'll be going off to Abu Dhabi. We got another heavy right next to it that's coming out, and that's a Tui off to Paphos. So looking good. We do have, though, right at this moment, Swiss A321neo. Oh, yes, please. You filthy animals. Going back to Zurich. That'll be very nice. So John Walton saying he's going to be getting Diane's arrival into London Heathrow on Sunday afternoon. Very nice. I think, John, you're down there for 3 days, is it? Or is it more? I can't remember, mate. Michael Ingle. Well, mate, I think we've. So he's just saying when's the stag do. So there's a bit of banter that was going on between me, Michael, and Harrison this week, and said there's more chance of Harrison posting a pic before me getting married to the lovely Liz. So, yeah, just have to wait for Harrison to post a pic, mate. Could be like 10 years, that, mate, based on what he posts at the moment. Right, so look, that visibility is a lot better than what we had previously. So we've got a bit lucky. I won't knock that. So this is the jet time, flying on behalf of SAS. Coming in from Copenhagen, now on 46 minutes for this 737. Norman Sutton, hello there, good to see you. And thank you, Tiara. I'll be 2 seconds, I'll read that one out for you. Lovely touchdown there. And can I say a massive thank you to the guys at Flight for the £10 super chat, saying a tip for being out in this lousy weather. Well, thank you so much, guys. And awesome streamers from Manchester. I've already given you a nice little plug already this morning. But yeah, if you're not already watching them, please do tune in. Their next show will be tomorrow evening. I say they stream on Saturday mornings at early doors. Love a little bit of early door action. And of course on Monday evenings as well. So kind of just covering all the bases for you here at Manchester. So thank you guys. And I will jump in and I'll put some hearts in the chat now to say thank you. Boom. So we've got the Swiss down at the bottom. Nige is now on the move, going off to London, mate. So my flight radar map is just lit up with action. Beautiful. That gear retract. Gil, mine's always been a barrel. I haven't said that, I did used to have a 6-pack back in the day. Those were the days. And here comes the Swiss. This will be going back to Zurich. Oh, Vicky, you should tune back to the last stream that we did. Vicky Keaton saying, I've still yet to see the Emirates departing time. It actually departed 2 minutes early. Scary to think, but it does happen. Dave Cox going, I still have a 6-pack, just lost the plastic that keeps them all together. Yeah, I know that feeling, bud. I just get a pen marker out and draw it on the stomach now. Have you seen the people who do that? Honestly, it's hilarious. John, you know me, I will always throw you lovely abuse. It's just wonderful. John Walton is getting 3 days of 777 bliss down at London Heathrow. You'll have a fantastic time, bud. Here we go. Swiss A321 Neo. And Diane saying, once John finishes his pop-up show, invited him to the Hilton rooftop bar for a bit of spotting with a view. Oh, that's good of you. Where's my invite? Garner Mark 1. I'm guessing it's Mark Garner. But saying, good morning, Think Planes Mods and all AV geeks. Well, good morning to you, my friend. Lovely to see you again. Dave Wash, thanks for the support earlier, buddy. And saying, time to start clinic now. Have a good day, Simon. Well, thank you very much. And see you again soon. And Laura saying, Niger's Niging. I can't argue with that. KLM, Embraer, now on the roll, going back off to Amsterdam Schiphol. Gail, as you say, mate, it's definitely clearing up now. And Lucas saying, wow, amazing sound. Well, thank you, mate. Dave's heading out. He's going to go and take some photos again. He's going to have to get his waterproof cover sorted, though. Well, hope you have a great time, Dave, and thank you for joining us, as always, my friend. EasyJet, next out, off to Malaga. I think the 777 is about to start its taxi. We said that behind that we do have the Tui to Montego Bay, so that'll be coming out as well. So good going off the EasyJet wing there. Bart Allback. Good morning from Sweden. Hello to you. Vicky, honestly, you like thinking I'm making this up. Honestly, it was like 2 minutes early. I even made a remark on the show. I went, oh my God, it's 2 minutes early. Andy Beckett saying, loving the toga takeoffs. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the action, mate. Do have our next arrival, and I think just shows you how much the visibility has improved, because I can see it, and it's over Cheadle. You know, when we think literally about 15 minutes ago, we couldn't even see them right at the end of the runway. Anywho, Tui on the roll, off to Larnaca. Garibaldi, hello there, welcome. I'm Richard Taylor saying, hello Richard Taylor. Wendy popping in to say, have a safe flight home, KLM. Well, it's a nice and short one, isn't it, Wendy? I think the weather's better over there than it is here today. John's McJail radar is pinging. Well, you know, it's got to be infamous. There's the SAS just touching down. And that's coming from Stockholm. taken 2 hours and 14 minutes for it to get here today. But let's go over and look at this beautiful Tui Dreamliner, which should be taking off any second now. This one's come down Victor Bravo, so it's going to rotate a little bit later. Mark Connor saying, I love this spot for aircraft departing. Yes, I think, you ask a lot of the streamers here at Manchester, we do love up here. There's a lot of good things about it. It's a little bit quieter, so, we can relax just that a little bit more. Cause, when there's people around, you are looking and stuff like that. So, from that aspect, it's quite nice. But as I say, we either get planes landing right in front of us or taking off right in front of us, and it's amazing to see. And off to Paphos they go. Wow. There's some lovely fluff over those composite wings. Liberator 74th going. Has Manchester gone quieter now? The score's back a little bit. Still had a fair bit of traffic go out this morning. Not everyone is back yet, so planes might not be going out as full as they once were, but they'll be coming back relatively full. I think people who are in the position where, how do I put it, that they don't have kids of school age, they'll now be starting to take advantage of the cheaper flights as well. So it's going to be relatively busy still. Oh, no problems, Herdy. You take care, buddy. I actually thought you'd be out on the Lloyd's site tour of Britain. I thought that goes quite close to you today. Or am I wrong? But you take care, mate. That's the Ryanair from Porto coming in using the 737-800. We'll stay on this one because it's going to get some reverser action now. That's when it just comes to a halt. That's decent. Not the best. We'll take it. Next out, looks like we've got one of the ET Fairway Jet 2s. Yes, it is. This is off to Zakynthos, and this one's come down to Victor Bravo. This one's going to use a lot of runway. Take care, John, and have a good day. Do have an arrival. Looks like a Ryanair. I'll probably jump onto the prop as soon as that... oh, it's not. Yeah, it is a Ryanair. As soon as that prop starts going, which it is. So, let's go with this. Off to Dublin. Next out will be the fantastic Etihad 777. It's in what Wadders would call the rubbish livery, but we're still going to dedicate this one to him. Especially because it's in the rubbish livery. But Wadders, take care, buddy, and hopefully you're back to 100% as soon as possible. CY78, say off to Abu Dhabi. Get ready for some power, everyone, because this is going to be cool. Guess I'm going to see some fogging around the engines. And you'll notice slightly offset. Well, that's perfectly normal. When they're saying it's just a little bit of rain over there in Holland, but since the rain stopped, it has. We've been, I'd say, very lucky today. It's not been that bad at all, so we'll take it. Ian Livesey, good morning. Zabira, welcome to the chat. Lovely to see you. Olivia putting the spray emojis in, I'm guessing for that Ryanair. Really good. Yeah, I was impressed with that. Nice one. 777 loveliness. Can't go wrong with it. If you enjoyed that, everyone, stick the Etihad tail in the chat, because I thought that was mega. Really powerful departure. Elizabeth, hello there, saying hello from Sweden. Flight saying unintentional retro 777. Love this one. I do. I like the old livery. It's decent. I just love that they never got around to repainting them. Just keep them as they are. Come on. And John Walton saying 777. Let's go. And Garibaldi saying G90 time. Absolutely. That was just absolutely crazy. So thank you to everyone who's put the emojis in the chat. So John Walton, Flight, well in. Garibaldi, Olivia Ruff, Laura, Denny, Adrian. Oh, I'm loving it. David as well. Gary Fraser and Dave Gardner. Thank you to you all. Tui now on the roll. Got a bit more fogging over the engines this time. Didn't really see that on the 777. Oh yes, that's decent. Thank you, everyone. Oh, and Wadders as well. Get in there, Wadders, mate. And thank you to everyone who's put the Tui tails in there. And as well, Christian, Adrian, Wadders, Dave Gardner, Susan. Oh, you're all legends. Love seeing the chat go all colourful. The only problem we've got today is low cloud base. Means we're not going to see them do extended departures, which is a shame. But I tell you what, seeing the fogging over the engines and the fluff over the wings makes up for it, doesn't it? It really does. BizJet's down at the bottom. I didn't even see it. Oh, there it is. Cessna Citation XLS off to Milan Linate. And Anthony's saying, heavy bird, absolutely. I mean, yeah, I think Tui do look after those engines quite well, but it was, did use a fair bit of runway up. And Gil saying 143 likes to 1K. Well, if you haven't already, I haven't really done super beg mode today. I've only done it a few times. I would appreciate it. Hitting that like button. It costs you absolutely nothing. And I'd only ask if you're enjoying the stream. If you're hating the stream and just watching it because there's nothing better on, yeah, don't bother. I don't blame you. But yeah, otherwise, please hit it. It does help push us out just that little bit more. And I'm eternally grateful. I do like getting to 1,000. I think it's become a bit of a thing now. So, yeah. Anywho, this NetJets is now on the roll. This is going to make me look silly. I don't think I'll be able to pan this long because I think the brolly's going to get in the way. But I could be wrong. Brolly did get in the way, but hashtag BrollyCam. Something different anyway. There's Hughes, good morning to you. And got Sammy Jane in as well. Up to Magnets? No, definitely not. I think from what I understood, he's not coming over until after the internationals are finished. Anyway, could be wrong. Here we go. Off to Gdansk with this 737-800. We'll have a look at where that Emirates is in a minute. I say the that misty cloud base has come in again. Right, last opportunity we get to do it. Exactly, Kirsty. What a day it is. I think we need to go and do the Euro Millions or something, because I'm up to date with the chat, and you're actually in the chat. Full stop. No, you did a cracking job. Thanks, Kirsty. Right, let's have a quick look at that Emirates, because I don't think we're going to be able to see it for much longer. Right, rear hatch is still open. Looks like they're loaded, though, so they're going to be closing that, I would say, any moment now. Tap's just come in. I didn't even see that. That's how bad the visibility's got again. Right, let's have a look on the arrivals board, because otherwise I'm going to get mugged off. See, there's a Virgin Atlantic's coming over North Manchester. But over Stockport, we have the Ryanair from Pisa. That'll be our next arrival. And of course, we have company now powering out to Rhodes using the 737 MAX 8. Another nice bit of floof. And into that cloud base. 3, 2, 1. Gone. Dave saying ignore. Simon just said, if you don't like the stream and are only watching because there's nothing better on, feel free to hit that dislike button twice. See what you're doing. I like it. Keep up the good work, mate. That's to say, yep, are they? Yeah, it's just the service hatch now attached. Oh, I think someone's burning something around here, one of the farmers. I can see that arrival. Look at that, it's so bad. Oh dear, I think you lot are amazing for persevering with the conditions today. I think big shout outs to all of you today, because it's an absolute nightmare. Ryanair, it's just coming from Pisa. 2-hour flight it's taking it for it to get to Manchester. Thierry's off now, but have a good rest of the stream and catch you all soon. And he says, John Walton, enjoy your trip to London. Exactly. Hope you have a cracking trip, John. Got anything over here? Absolutely not. Do have a heavy coming out in the taxi, and it's the second of the morning Qatar 787-9 Dreamliners. Let's just see what's happening over there now. I'm going to give you an update because I can zoom in a little bit more on my screen. So yeah, that is still attached at the rear hold. So let's see if they can get, because otherwise I feel really, really bad. I'm like, it could be possibly on time. In a sea signs of flight, who needs pixelated planes? There he goes. A new game. It's pat down planes. I agree, that's a good game, that. I might rob that one. Do you have an arrival? Yep, I think I just saw a light. There it is. That is literally over the end of the runway, and that is the Ryanair coming in from Milan. Oh my goodness, the visibility is absolutely shocking, isn't it? I think it's landed. Don't quote me. Has it? I can't tell. I mean, the channel is called Think Planes, so, I mean, I think it will be helpful if you can actually think of them, what they're actually doing. We've got the Lauda to Vienna coming over here now. And hoping that Qatar comes over as well. I can still see the top of the tower, so that means they can see me. So that means we will stay open over here, which is all good. Kill going UFO sighting. Yeah, it's not far off, is it? Garibaldi's thinking planes. I like it, mate. Kirsty, it's fine mist, so it's on. I've said this a couple of times. It's the stuff that destroys cameras and equipment, but for some reason it's not that bad today. So I'm getting away with absolute murder. I won't lie. So yeah, it's definitely not fog. JP Mac, part of the returning member crew. Welcome back, mate. Great to have you come back as a member. And I will jump into the chat to put thank yous in there. Do appreciate it. And I hope you're doing well. Dane Pipe saying good evening for Kapunda even in South Australia. Well, it's great to welcome you into the chat, my friend. Yeah, I can barely even see the bottom of this runway. Never mind the other runway. But they are all crossing over to come to us, so not bad. I think we should start this new game that we're on about. I mean, I could develop an app. We'll put it on the App Store and, charge loads for him. It'd be great. Make loads of money. Anyone interested? Tui Cancun has pinged now. Exactly. We're doing a lot of thinking planes here today. We're just thinking about them. There we go. There's the Qatar. That's ridiculous. And I think... Oh, no, it's behind. So the Qatar's pushed in. So that is our number one. And then behind that, the light you can see to the left, that is the Lauda. Now making its way out. Lucy Mac, I can't even tell you what it is. No, it's all grey. Say, we'll be able to see it. The one thing I can promise you is when they come up here, we'll be able to see them. Virgin Atlantic just passing heel green. This is going to be practically impossible to see. I'm looking down. I'm having to actually look down on a runway in order to see this because I really can't see anything on that screen. I've got a feeling it's just going to come out of that low cloud. Well, it looks like Lauda's going to push in. So I'm just getting my reference point for next arrivals as well. I can hear it. Oh, there it is. Like, that is the first sight I just got of it. That's ridiculous. That's as bad as I've seen in a good while, that. Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 now arriving from Mickey Mouse Land. Flight time of 7 hours and 25 minutes for it to get here today. Lauda now on the roll. It's off to Vienna. Beautiful. And we actually saw it. It's all good, isn't it? Hello, Sophie. Good morning. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Another one of our amazing modding team. Qatar thinking about life, about whether to come on the runway or not. The awesome name Willy Wacker's just saying, sun's just come out in Leicester, or Leicester, as I like to say. Well, do you want to send some our way, mate? Anyway, John's back saying, back from lurking, always enjoyed looking for ghosts on the big TV. Well, you know, think planes, we're always bringing new things to you, aren't we? Can't say no. Gary Fraser saying he's worked it out. He knows what it is. He's saying it's a plane. Well done, mate. I'm proud of you. For you, I thought you might say it's an Uber taxi with your name on it, but you know. JP Max saying, do Ryanair give out refunds for not being able to see out the windows? Only if it's on row 11. And even then, you're pushing it. Oh, no, that's possible, JP Max, saying Ryanair fog experience fee. Yeah, exactly. I don't rule that out with O'Leary, I'll tell you now. Well, onto the Qatar, because it's the only plane I can see. And even then, it's a bit of a push. Do have another arrival. Let's have a game of guess where the plane is. Oh, there it is. I can see it. I can see the light. It's a Lufthansa coming in from Munich. A321-200. So Sophie's back at uni next week. Oh, sorry. Notice there's a big difference between the Manchester unis. We're having a look. I think it was yesterday. I think Salford are back at the end of next week for the freshers, and then Manchester's freshers are much later in the month. Lazy sods. Go on, Salford. Get some more education in there. And Kirsty saying 72 likes until we get to 1,000. Come on, everyone. Let's get there, please. Really do appreciate it. And I say 1,000, Simon becomes happy, stops being a miserable so-and-so. Thank you, John. I say we've done it enough times. I think the one thing that I've learned is when it comes to starting a stream and it's foggy or something like that, always just wait a few hours and just wait for it to calm down. But if you're in the middle of it, you just make light of it. Take the mick out yourself a bit. I'm pretty good at that, in fairness. There we go with the Qatar. Enjoy this, everyone. Beautiful. Thanks for asking, Sophie. It's a lot better. For me, it's just when it's all spasming, I can't deal with it. I'll just be honest about that. It's awful. But stopped on like Monday evening. I've just been all right since then. Say the big one is like Liz has got really shocking back. She's been in quite a bit of agony for the last day and a half. I mean, more agony than normal than having to deal with me. But it's not good. But yeah, I say I know why I get mine, and mine's it's well documented about it. But I just get it every so often, and you just deal with it when you get it. And if you can't stream, you can't stream. You can't do anything about that. Oh no, they've opened the rear hold again on the Emirates. Oh no. Let's have a look what's happening there. Yeah, they've opened the main rear hatch, so obviously something's being taken off or put on. Don't know what. Gil, no, I'm not getting soaked. I've got my big brolly up today. And in fairness, even though it's that kind of fine rain, it's not really been as annoying as it can be, so I know I have said this quite a few times. I'm really, really lucky today. So you won't hear me moaning about the rain for once. But that was an epic Qatar departure. I'm sure you'll all agree. Olivia Ruff liked it, I think. Sophie did. Simon Brackett. David absolutely did. Laura did. And Fiki as well. Damn, have I said hello to you yet? I don't think I have. Hello. Good morning, Fiki. It's good to have you in the stream as always. Denny as well. Well, Nige has come in and is now making its way to T3. Let's say there's going to be quite a few announcements made by the airport in the next few weeks. I'm not sure what their timetable is for stuff, but there's a lot that I've been kind of the whispers around the water coolers have been telling me, and I've had it confirmed by multiple sources in regards of a couple of them. So I think there will be a lot of news about the expansion, A, about Manchester, which is going to be fantastic, and B, well, there's a couple of new routes, and there's one in particular I'm like, yes, can't wait for it. So, keep your ears pinned on the social media. I don't go into stuff, I've been told stuff. I say, I let the airport come out with the information themselves, because it's big for them, It's rather than me popping out going, oh, well, this just happened and all this. So, a lot of new stuff will be happening, new routes, and I think the most important thing is going to be about the airport itself, which is going to be very beneficial, I think. So, keep your eyes and ears out. EasyJet to Lisbon now coming on. Barely can see it. On final now, we have the Aegean A320 Neo coming in. And Barry Coleman saying, good afternoon from China. Barry here, back in China. Was in Henley and Arden for August, you may remember. And saying hello. Well, welcome to you, mate. And you get around you, mate. Already. Gary saying, Phil, we are watching the start of the movie Airplane right now. Dun-dum. Dun-dum. It really is. I think it's going to be even worse now. So that's the tower. When they lose sight of us, there's a good chance that they might shut down 2-3 left. But I'm hoping that we get the Emirates out and the visibility doesn't deteriorate even more. Let's have a look. Where are we on this one? Let's have a quick look. I'm hoping that that's been closed at the back, and I think it has. So we could be getting a push back soon. Yeah, please keep the chat clean, but I get where you're coming from, and I can't see anything either, mate. Aegean, there it is, finally. So I'm just having a quick look at the Emirates estimated takeoff time. Departure. It shouldn't be too long before the Emirates goes, which is good. So, to all you parents out there who've got their kids back at school, are you enjoying the first day of freedom? I'm pretty sure most are. Most I've spoken to are very relieved. I think quite a few are going off down to a cafe bar to meet up with their friends today as they drop the kids off. Grey Tower saying, "What have you done at the weather? It's Manchester, mate. This is what happens. We have this a lot." I wish I could control it, but no, I can't. But we're having a good time trying to guess what planes they are. I'm pretty sure this is a Tui Dreamliner. I'm right. It's off to Cancun. It is the Tui Nordic frame. So I don't know when does this go back now. Can't have too much time with us before it goes back to company. And on final, we do have an EasyJet A320 coming in from Amsterdam. Fairness, it does remind me of being at Southport this weekend, the visibility. look at that spray. Wow. It's disappeared into the cloud base already. Do we have any other planes? I'm not sure we do. We've got that one on final. What's the Emirates doing? I can't see a beacon on that one yet. Hi Cloud saying, proper grim weather, totally agree with you, mate. And we have Ian Brown chat saying, not spoken in a long time, Si pal, but I'm always lurking. Always. Catch up soon, on one Sunday morning. Well, it'll be great to see you. But totally understand. You've got so many commitments, and watching us, it's just not up there. I've got to be honest. So no problems. But great to see you. Great house going. Thanks for Southport on Saturday. Really enjoyed the Scandinavian typhoon at the end of your recording. It was an interesting stream, wasn't it? I thoroughly enjoyed it. As I say, for me, I'm still going on about this, but the Falcons were just so good. RAF Falcons smashed it out of the game. Very, very good. And, I think the thing I took out of it was just having a good laugh. We experimented with a lot of kind of new equipment and stuff like that. Could have gone, trust me, could have gone horribly wrong. I've been testing this for the company, this one piece of equipment for ages, working on firmwares and, reporting back to them why things weren't great. So it was nice to get a piece of equipment that I knew worked out there, and it worked seamlessly. It's going to be incorporated more and more into the streams, and I think it's going to be beneficial for us. So, looking forward to getting out. And I say, if the weather's good on Friday, I might bring it out then. If not, it'll be Sunday. But working on a few things. Whilst I had the dodgy back on Monday, vision thing was helping out again, which was really handy. It was really funny because I had this idea about how to set up the wires and stuff like that, and he just went, "Yeah, can you go?" He goes, "Tell me again why you can't do it this way." And I went, "Yeah, because I'm an idiot." God's honest truth. It was so simple, but yeah, helped out massively once again. So thank you, mate, for all of your help. It is great to have another set of eyes just to just tell me where I'm being a total plonker. But, so really looking forward to using this stuff, and hopefully it should increase the overall experience for you. I'm not going to get too carried away with it, but there'll be some improvements. Oh, great. I was saying there's only an open shore and it's clear there. Well, we have had a few clear spots, mate, and when the clear spots come, it's fantastic. But, it's just got a little bit better now because I can actually see the Emirates without having to squint on the screen. When it's got quite bad here, we haven't been able to see more than 300-400 metres. So it's just one of them things. Piotr, hey, good morning. No, it's not. It's mist. It's water. It's fine rain that's causing this. So that is the phenomena. And Diane saying, my kennels went quiet yesterday as the kids went back. This weekend, all the older and childless go away as the prices dropped. Yeah, exactly. I am tempted to take advantage of it. I've literally got no money after paying for the car. So, I'm gutted. I said I wouldn't mind doing a trip with VT and maybe think Tom and doing a trip. Because Lizzie's going away, but I just can't at the moment. But that will change. Hopefully get to do a trip. Laura, thanks for popping in. Like I say, I know how busy I'm, thunderstorms in Manchester from 2 till 5 today. Thank you. Do appreciate it. And you take care of yourself, I know how busy you are and stuff like that. So take it easy. Looks like we've got the ops car down at the bottom. Unless it's a really small plane. No, it's the ops car. Explored. No, not all of them are. Some of them are just still the normal off to transatlantic configs and stuff like that. But there are some that have been converted to the high config versions, as you allude to, mate. John Buckley saying, just come back from our halls and had the pleasure of 4 different A380s. Manchester to buy one was by far the nicest, but most bumpy. Well, I'm glad you had good flights, good to air, and absolutely killing it with the A380 routes. Nice one, mate. Legend in the tower. Hi, David. Well, I hope you liked my reply to your answer on your quiz yesterday. Just leave that one there. Wasn't PG. But good to see you, mate. I hope you had a good day. Looked like you had a lot of fun. I was lucky enough to have the full escort from the wonderful ops team around the airport. So I guess you enjoyed that as well. Olivia saying, my daughter had a first day at nursery on Monday. And she goes in on Monday, Tuesdays and Fridays. Well, we've got you think planes covered for most of those, haven't we? So, no excuses for not being in the stream now. I'm kidding, Olivia. But I hope she had a fantastic time. Probably very anxious for you. I bet she's absolutely loving it, but for you, it's a totally different kettle of fish. But good to hear. I'm always playing Manchester. Manchester always starts with this weather. Southport's just a different kettle of fish. Right, had enough of that. Let's have a look at the Emirates, because there is a better view of it. See, it's just gone very dead now, hasn't it? Well, Alpha Bravo saying, think planes and Big Jet TV on 2 screens, what a morning. Well, I'll tell you what, I know where I would be right now, and I wouldn't be watching it. I've got to be honest, I'm very honest in regard to that. Big Jet TV down at London. As I say, when I finish, I'll be saying, go down and tune in and watch Jerry. And, of course, the lovely Jilly. Just do what they do best. I know they were out looking for the 747 yesterday, weren't they? Is it the Emiri one? But very, very, just an awesome team. So, there we go. We're John saying, struggling to 1K? Come on, everyone. This ain't on this. If I have to beg one more time, I'm going to be fuming on the QT. Stink planes. Let's see how many we got. $984. Come on. Let's get up there. Just another 16. And we're all good. And there's the Finnair coming out. Nice to catch that one again. Decent turnaround on that. And the Emirates is pinged, so that's going to be pushing back in the next few seconds. And Axis Productions is in the chat. Hello there, bud. Yeah, as you say, it is pretty grim. It's not the best visibility. And I have oh no, it's gone the long way around, so... have we gone to single ops? 1 second. No, it still says we're on dual ops. I'm hoping this turns right. Yes, turn right. I was about to say the visibility is improved over here. I was going to be shocked if we're onto singles. After that, we've got a Jet2 A321 coming out to Tenerife. So we'll catch that as well. So the Emirates is about to begin its pushback. Yeah, Ian, it's painful as hell. Like I say, I just had to it needed major work doing, and it just wasn't gonna be profitable to keep it anymore. So I had to get rid of it. Bought a new car. Happy days. It's just one of them things. But as everyone knows, it's very expensive. I mean, luckily I got the road tax back and car, the insurance that I paid for. So it's we've got some money back. The good thing about this new car is the insurance is a lot cheaper, so that's a win. But and it's a bigger car as well, so that's beneficial in regards of the streaming gear. So there's positives, but say the cost isn't a good one. But you have to go through these things every so often. And Dave Gardner saying 2 likes to come. Come on. Oh, so if you're saying 16 likes to 1K, that's what I had on my thing. I think some people have got one bit of information and I've got another bit of information. So hopefully we'll get to 1K soon. And we're getting there. Trevor Heath, hello there, saying, woo, late again, clocking in, morning Simon Hull. Mate, it's all good. It's just a pleasure to have you in the chat, whether it's first thing or just popping in now. So, John's saying we got to 1,000 in there. I've got 991. Anyway, let's get this Finnair. Going back to Helsinki. Plain Simple says the A380 is on pushback. But we're going to ignore that because I think the Jet 2 A321 CEO is coming in. And there is a plane there. I just have to look and see what that is. It's the KLM A321 Neo coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol. Nice to see. There we go. Very nice landing. Oh, Olivia, sorry to hear that, but I think, it's always going to be difficult at the start, but, give her a week and she'll be like, sack you, Mum, I won't go nursery. So, it's nerve-wracking for everyone, isn't it, at the start, but hopefully, both get there. I can't remember where this one's going. Off to tenors. It's 321-200. And it's cleared up beautifully now. It actually looks really nice. So, full visibility of the wonderful tower. Hello, David. You all right, mate? And the Emirates. Just on start up now. Oh, Smithy, it's no problem, honestly. It's I think it looks worse than it actually is today, so it's not that bad. So there's times where I'll be out here and I'll be complaining, but it's not today. It's pretty decent, but thank you, mate, nonetheless. Dennis Whitaker saying, morning, Simon, Liz and all in chat. Well, good morning to you, my friend. Good to see you again. Henry's back saying, Simon, I'll leave for 3 hours. Nice morning to barely able to see. That's a standard Think Plane stream, my friend. But yeah, it's just. I think you're here at Manchester long enough. You get used to these kind of conditions. We love a bit of rain here. So if you're saying tower, let's say, we've got a lot of friends who work up there and they do an amazing job in that tower. David was just in the chat a minute ago, and of course his brother Tim, a very good friend. Done trips with him. He's a top lad. But hopefully get both of them on the show soon. Wink, wink. Hello, David. But, Emirates disconnected from the tug. You can actually see the wee man making his way over. He'll be showing him the pins in a second, and then that Emirates will be making its way over towards us. Judy Jonker saying, is this kind of weather unusual in here? Sorry, my question mark doesn't load. That's all right, mate. Put it this way, it's not unusual. We do have a lot of rain here at Manchester. It's one of the reasons why Manchester was so good when cotton industries were so, in the Industrial Revolution. It's one of the reasons why Manchester was such a growth hotspot here in the UK. So, we do have a lot of rain here compared to most other places. However, this misty kind of rain, we don't get that often. But yeah, rain in general, it rains a lot. Right, well, going to have the jet time come out in front of the Emirates. Well, that's decent. I say I like this jet time. It's nice little bit of variety compared to the SAS 320 Neos. So I'm not going to complain about that. As I say, the Emirates, I think, has started up. I'm trying to look behind each of the engines, see if there's any distortion there. It looks like they're all started, so the tug is definitely disconnected. Yeah, just reversing now. Man in the yellow jacket is just showing the pin to the captain. Let's say he should start his taxi now, coming towards us. Rick Dowell, hello there, mate. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. As you can imagine, the walk that they have to do is quite considerable to get away from the wingspan of the Emirates. It's a big old plane. Is that Ryanair coming on? If the Ryanair's coming on, I'll throw the camera down to it. Yes, it is. Right, let's go over here then. Ryanair 737-800. Now over here, going off to Porto. See the fire rig in the background on the right hand side there. I haven't seen that alight for ages. I know that they still do training. It must be on days that I'm not live. Oh, it's quite cool to see that. Mario Berber saying good morning, my friends. Well, good to see you, Mario. Hope all is well with you. Oh, John Walton saying, just noticed that the Air Canada will be a 7-8 on Thursday. Oh. Why can't it send it for me? No. That'll be a nice one for Simon, won't it? Hashtag gutted sigh here. Right. On arrival, let's see if I can get the camera down on it in the nick of time. Looks like the Brussels 319, I'm guessing. Yes, it is. Olivia, it's 100% a lot clearer. There is another squall about to come in though, so I'm not sure how nice it's going to be or for how long, but I'll take it while I've got it, and if we get it whilst the Emirates goes out, that'll be fantastic. Then after that, if I get soaked, I get soaked. Just life, isn't it? Yeah, Pure Stronger. Yeah, Manchester's fantastic because say it's we have some amazing up close action which you probably don't get with heavies anywhere else. We have this elevated position, especially where I am now. We can look down the runway, which again is fantastic. Just at times the weather's not perfect. That was the fire rig I was on about. Sorry, I can just see Susan talking about it. That's it there. That's the training fire rig. The big green thing. Ooh, got some BizJet action. Just see it behind this. Let's go on to it. There we go. That is an Embraer Legacy 500 and is off to Palma de Mallorca. And Darren 747 Staggles in the chat. Thanks for posting your pics in the clubhouse, mate. Good to see. And I hope you're doing well. Emirates is about to cross over. So if any heavies ping for the Emirates goes out, I will stay for that. So I am aware there's like a convoy that does come out around about this time. So if that happens, I'm happy to stay for to get heavy. But if not, it will be the Emirates as our last plane. And no, the Turkish A321 there doesn't count as a heavy. Just before anyone says anything. We're already started with the Emirates emojis. Loving it. Sophie's on it. Rick Dell's on it. Kirsty L's on it. Thank you all. And yeah, it's good to hear that you're on the mend there, Christian. And the lovely Drew Standaway's in the chat. Hello, Drew. How you doing, bud? And thank you to Olivia, Simon Brackett, Kirsty again, Sophie as well. Oh, Kayla, hopefully Jeremiah is feeling better again, well, 100% soon. But I'm glad he's able to watch the Emirates take off. That is the umbrella. Brolly cam. Next out will be the jet time. That looks like it's coming down Victor Alpha? Victor Bravo even. This will be going back off to Copenhagen. Emirates is taking full length coming down Tango. Sam Bennett saying, I'll be on the Emirates this time next week. Well, hopefully we'll get you on the stream, mate. I don't. Here we go. Right, as I see, I can't see any other heavies on flight radar map. So, Emirates, maybe even the Lufty, 321 Neo, I wouldn't mind seeing the Lufty go. So, okay, we'll get these next two. Emirates A380, also known as EK22, lined up, ready to go back to Dubai. And can I just welcome back the legend that is Darren747 Steggles, part of the returning member crew. So thank you for that, Darren, mate. And I'm just going to put some hearts in there quickly. Hopefully this doesn't spill up. Doesn't make me look silly. There you go, mate. Those are for you, and thank you for rejoining, my friend. And Skill says, little and large, most certainly is. Hoping that the Lufty just pops in right in front of it. We do have a plane on final though. It is the EasyJet from Paris Charles de Gaulle. So let's just get that for a sec. I've got a funny feeling they're going to have that Lufty come on in front. It'd just make a bit more sense. Sam, well, I bet you have a fantastic time. Thanks to Henry, and of course Garibaldi as well, putting those Emirates emojis in there. No. Emirates will be out next then, because Lufty's staying where it is. They absolutely sent that there, didn't they? That was absolutely up in no time. And let's see them destroy some clouds now. Let's zoom in a little bit more. Come on. Oh, yes. Get in there. And that's why we call it the Beast. Absolutely epic departure there from the Emirates A380. And well worth a little wait. We can still see it again. Hello. Ripping apart some more clouds, as you can see. Mega takeoff. Mega takeoff. Thank you to everyone for sticking the emojis in the chat. Lufty will be the next one. And the final one. Tom Jenkins saying, my friend from South Africa on the Emirates flight lived with me over the summer. Dropped him off at 7 a.m. this morning. Well, glad to see you could send him off. And I hope he has a fantastic flight over on, to Dubai on that mighty Beast. Say, really powerful takeoff as well. Really good to see. Denny, Olivia, Gary, Drew, Kirsty, Olivia, Rickdal, Darren, 747 Steggles, David, Sophie, Andy McCormack, Fiki Shanners, Yonka, Gary Fraser, absolutely smashing it with those emojis. Thank you so much for doing that. So we've got a bonus plane for you because I do like the 321neo. So we'll see this beautiful aircraft go back to... I think this one's going back to Frankfurt, isn't it? Please be Frankfurt, otherwise it looks silly. Yes, it is going back to Frankfurt. We have just had an arrival, but I'm just ignoring everything now. Henry going, don't worry, I'll pick your friend up. Yeah, you handy that. You could set your own service up, couldn't you? Speaking of which, Emirates have set up a new pick-up and drop-off service here at Manchester. I'm not sure if people are aware of it. I've forgotten the company that they're using. But, yeah, they're doing an exclusive pick-up and drop-off service. So, you know, if you're interested in that, please check that out on the Emirates website. So they've just got to wait a couple of minutes for the wake turbulence to dissipate. There we go. This is our last one, everyone. Thanks for amazing support today. I do appreciate it. We've got to 1,000 likes. All good. What a beaut. Oh, dog's come to take me out. They love me, really. He's like going, who's that weirdo? Well, there we go. What a way to finish the show off. I think, do appreciate the amazing support. Nice one, Henry, mate. But yeah, thank you for another cracking stream today. I've had a lot of fun. Hope you have as well. It's rained a bit more than I thought, actually, but I'm not complaining. I'm all good. And the equipment's all good. But yeah, thank you. Thank you to everyone who supported the channel via likes. Hello, mate. Hello. Hello. You all right? Oh, don't bang your head. Don't want to bang your head, mate. But yeah, thank you to everyone today for the support. I've just got some new friends. I'll be back on Friday. Looking forward to that. Hopefully the weather is just that little bit better. But yeah, thank you for the people who support the stream via renewal memberships, becoming members. We've had that as well today. Gifted memberships, super chats, super stickers, and kebabs. We've had the whole round today. So thank you for that. Let's say back on Friday for a stream. Looking forward to it. So yeah, I'll see you then. Mods, I just want to say a massive thank you to you. You've been absolutely next level once again today. And you are all legends. Even Hurdy. There we go. But take it easy. Have a great Wednesday. I say tomorrow, Simon Lowe's on, then the lads from Flight are on in the evening. Do you know what? I'm going to pan this one for you. One more. This one's going to be up nice and early. So, that is the end. So, take care, enjoy your Wednesdays, and I'll see you again soon. I'll say bye. And by the way, it's sunny now. Get in there, enjoying the good weather. See you, babe. See you later.